Hello, we're back, or I guess this is the first time we're playing it. At least the full game, 100 line, Last Defense Academy. I'm gonna lose my fucking sanity, I can tell you that right now, because this game has 100 endings, assumedly. We're gonna see. So yeah, I'm excited to get into this, but I'm also like actually really scared, and I had second thoughts about this as I started it. No, you're never seeing it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow, so you can see it tomorrow. Play the demo last night. Refresh my memory, right? This shit is never gonna end. This shit is never gonna end, is it? So I'm gonna play it for now. But I'm not gonna voice everything because there's no voice acting for the majority of it. And there's no guarantee I'm gonna play all of the endings, but we're gonna try our best to get through as much of this as possible. I think the audio is good. And this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long stream. He's playing Peak. He'll be trapped here forever. That is true. But maybe it'll be good. It'll be a good thing. It'll be a good thing. I'm actually really nervous. I don't know if I want to start this. You know what? We'll play this another day, another time. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta do this. Also, hi, Nicole, Liam. Hope your days are going well. And I hope you're enjoying this game, because I don't know what I'm going to think about it. Oh, and I got 3 achievements.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Also, this is going to be a long stream. Just letting you know right now. I'm probably going to be up all night playing this shit. I don't have to work for a while, so... Today, tomorrow, and Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday. Today, tomorrow, and Friday. We're going to be playing this shit. So we're going to be here for a while.
Your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. I should be okay. I don't want to mess with anything else, but... OBS is scaring me recently. So last time, C-Ray's gone missing. Presumably dead. I think this game will drive you insane because I feel you find H games before you go to the next one. Do you even have a backlog? Yes. And my backlog's immense, actually. I'm gonna spend the rest of the year finishing my backlog, if anything. It'll drive me insane because the scope of it. Like, I didn't think there would actually be 100 endings, but from what I've been hearing, from what someone's told me, it's seemingly never ending. And you're not even done with the game yet, right? It's been like a week. I don't know. Most Danganronpa games don't take me that long to finish. Maybe like 5 days. I can get through like a chapter a day usually. But this doesn't really have chapters, does it? Like we're doing the entire 100 days. I don't know even know like where it's gonna split off at that point. Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements kept playing like nothing's changed. Yeah, so Sirei's dead. Ato's with us now. We fought a dragon. And we'll need to discuss what we do from here on now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Oh shit. Hold on. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Anybody around? Just you? Be over here. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna like this guy, by the way. Also, the characters, I don't know if I'm gonna like. The only one I like is Hiroko. I like Takemaru, actually. I was playing the game again. He was actually pretty funny. Darimi, I need more time with her. I don't know about her yet. But this guy, I'm not a fan. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover? Takumi? Oh my god. Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought, yeah. He's gonna be a fun time. That won't get old. I have no idea where this is gonna go. Like, so Sirai's he's gotta be. He's eating again. He's not dead. There's no way he is. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sirai's gone, we can enjoy any food we want anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. Listen, sit and listen. The queen is speaking. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Let me click on you to hear you say it instead of you just saying it. What is it you wanted us to tell? What is it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about your future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirai barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Eito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever. Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirai could have had the courtesy. Also, they're moaning in my ear like all the time. Had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirai's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. I don't know. Oh, I also got because I guess I pre-ordered this game. I didn't even realize. She has like a novel thing. I wasn't sure if I should read it. I don't want to get like. I feel like I should read that after I finish the game. That seems suspicious to me. Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirai's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. Oh, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. They're not going to do that. You want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical, nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. I mean, she is pretty strong. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Hooray! Hiriko in charge. Yeah, it's not a good idea. I mean, she's strong and all, but no one's gonna like it. Okay, I expected there to be a little bit more story. I guess I'm just gonna hang out with Eito, maybe? Wait, hold on. How do I upgrade this dude? Need math? I wonder when we're gonna get like new moves, because Hiriko's the only one with 2. And I don't know why that is the case. I think the play is honestly just to keep hanging out with Darumi. I can get linguistics, alright. If there were actual like conversations, but it seems like, oh, I can't even. I can hang out with Takemaru or Eito. You know what? Fuck it. Let's hang out with Eito. He's singing. Seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. Hee hee, if laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. You changed your tune real quick, buddy. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework? Worth it. And okay. Another one. Another one. There she goes. First, let me do this. There you go. I am looking forward to hearing the music though. The soundtrack already is pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out with Darumi and get my linguistics up. I feel like upgrading Takumi is like the best thing to do, right? Watch a movie.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? course not.
Ah,
What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Okay, progress, I guess.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games, and watching random videos online until late. Oh my god, he's so relatable. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get
Yep.
ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
He's gonna say this every
Pave the
time,
way
right?
for humanity's future greatness.
Yes, he is.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and
Mhm.
barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now. What does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Rise and shine. Hey, no one's in the cafeteria. Why are you guys in your beds? Wake up.
Huh?
Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it just me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria. Whoa, huh? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
Does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. No, not might, it will. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got or get any real choice here. Like Hiriko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. Okay, more free time, right? Should I talk to them? Can I even go in her room? Are they gonna like starve to death? They can't go to the cafeteria? Pretty fucked up. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without their permission. It's just common sense. But we're in a video game. Come on. I feel like I'm wasting time by doing this. Should I like go out and explore? That's only to like gather resources, right? There's no EXP. I keep forgetting there's no EXP in this game, which is so weird. Any other mock? Nope. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep. I mean, I don't know what else to do. The RME's time. I feel like I've heard this. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Darmy. Yep. He's crying. What's the matter, Darby? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just want to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Okay.
At ease, soldiers.
Yep.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well,
They're never gonna attack. Good night. That time again, huh? Hidiko's plan to pressure the others in the fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What else would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. You know what? Maybe this won't take that long. Already at day 10. I'm finishing this shit tonight. This is gonna be easy, actually.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Rest up.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
Will you? The facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sire, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuha!
Hi.
Oh, Karuha! It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. To here? To cope me? Yeah, we're gonna get out of here pretty soon, don't worry. Ooh. I got a pool? This must be the leisure lounge. It looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you, I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hideko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hideko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. This is the leisure lounge. I like it. I think I'll come here when I need time to myself. Nice to swim. Relatable. Anything else? What's this? I think you can rest here after a swim. What is this? A resort? Got some balls. Okay. Has no practical function. Just looks pretty. This looks like a casino. Yep. Looks a little familiar. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of the equipment now that Tsirei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. She's so quirky. Giftomatic? Eito is intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. A Gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your... What? Spirit de corps? Decor? That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that are banned for being too extreme? She was panting like a dog, wasn't she? That's... Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. How are they not dead yet, by the way? It's been like 2 days. Gift making has been unlocked, so you can access it during your free time. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. We can make gifts. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Let's go make a gift, I guess. Can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Oh. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. Fuck. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from the treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Well, I don't know if I can. Let's see what we can make. Here. Splatter movies. I wonder who likes that. Probably Takemaru. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align became a series after blowing up. Cover to protect books or notebooks. Okay. Place to put your glasses. That's Eito, right? Folk song compilation. Milk bottle lid. Well, I know who wants the gory movie. Winner ice cream stick? I know who wants that. Rubber balloons. Fortune telling goods. Detective merch. How? Knife. Reverse blade sword. Used by a legendary pacifist. Alright. Replica infuser, folding chair. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought it was like 10. Yoga, dump. Okay, I'm not reading all these. What the? Iron Maiden? Why? Oh lord. What the fuck? Ball gag? Next gen gaming console. You can access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. Ever? Even 100 line? Doubt it. Jesus, there's so many. Let's start with the... Nice. Let's start with the, this. Oh, it costs time? Shit, that didn't look good. Oh, well. Oh, you just hand it to him immediately. I thought you just, like, hold on to it. Okay. This has got to be you. And if it's not... The world is... It lied to me.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Oh my god!
There we go. Each character has their preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check the character's preferred items. You'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay. Now, I kind of wanted to explore, but I can't do that now, right? I do not believe I can. Let me do this first. Yeah. Damn. Need a lot more. Can I do you too? Yes, I can. Alright, so now we're going to want to start exploring, right? We need more BP and shit. Alchemy's almost maxed out with that. I was hoping it'd get more attack. But, I mean, voltage gain is good too, right? Does this even matter? Am I trying to min-max for no reason? I'm not gonna lie, this game seems kind of easy. But you never know. We'll hang out with him next, I guess. Get Jim up. Get Jim. Wait, can I go outside? Maybe I can. No, I didn't think so. Alchemy, you want to ride with me? Sure, let's go. A ride? Sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell no. I never ride two asses to a seat. Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. Just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? Your experience unlocked the keyword. Vehicle. Uh-huh. Wait, my mobility went up?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack.
They
Till
won't.
then.
Are they sleeping too? It's been like 2 days. It's been 3 days. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. They're starving to death. I doubt Hideko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get out on the battlefield with the rest of us? Not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Fuck it, not my problem. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. We are blitzing through this. Yeah, I'm finishing 2 hours tops. Tops.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
No.
Be ready to give your lives.
No. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Don't answer it. Just go back to sleep. Is this a memory foam pillow or something? It's pretty comfortable once you get used to it. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, get out of here! Thought of me, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi. You sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. Can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? What? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on. It only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Oh my God!
You the son of a fisher.
Whoa, hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darmied, brah. How was I? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Darmi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. She's so quirky. Alright, where are they at? Knock, knock. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters. Yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Nico said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. Doubt it. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. I don't know. I heard you got a pretty sweet car. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. Well, it's just you. What do you want? Hinako said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What you want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
Ah.
I get what you mean, but fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, we're rotten luck. Uh-huh. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Well, I am. Shit's awesome. Alright, I've done what Doremi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Wait, who's over here? Oh, you two. What are y'all doing? What are you up to? Hey, there you go. Hello? They not in the hallway? I thought they were. You hiding from me? Hey! What? Wait, what? Are they not here? Oh, did you read this, by the way? Okay, nothing. Great. I really like the design of the school, though. I will say that. They went hard with this. Alright, fine. Your asses better be in the cafeteria. Or Hiriko's gonna kick my ass. There you are. Alright, everyone's here. Guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. Damn. You are totally heartless. Hiriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Reload, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yes, go on. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided we're going to kill you. Oh, even worse. You're going to leave the school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? Right now? Hiriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend in the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt it'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiriko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. Yes, ma'am. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiriko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. It's for the rest of you. Remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. She's so nice. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. But you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know. Jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Miss Satsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine. Keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression like a pair of sock and busket masks. Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiriko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to get her. Wait, what? Barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. That's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we have to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan, at least simple. So we gain their trust with the food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? Not me. No, don't look at me. In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know daughtering me would only make it worse. Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Sarah Williams, hello. Heck, it only reverse your social links. Oh my god. With us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment... How am I? I'm great. How are you? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemoto, Doremi, and I went back to our rooms. So we have to convince them. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Does this matter? Tsubasa, Shoma, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. The first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. I essentially just started it. Well, I played the demo, but how's the experience? It's a game. I like the combat a lot. I'm interested to see where the story's gonna go. Right now, it's just, you know, we're still in the beginning here, so not much to say just yet. First, I'm gonna try to convince Tsubasa. I decided I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. I thought we'd get a choice here. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiriko again? If you don't mind, I just wanted to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiriko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course! Come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. Did I see the chat? Yeah, I did. Wait, can you not hear me? That should be good. It's going okay. No strong opinions just yet. What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, they're all like... Oh, that's cool. I was worried they were all going to be the same. But they're all kind of customized, their rooms. The moment the door closed, the boss pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Whew, I'm stuffed. Thanks to Kumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since... Yes, what do you think? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Which game do I love to play the most? That's a very vague question. I don't know. I could not tell you right now. I guess recently my favorite game was Raincode, the other Kodaka game. I don't mind visual novels like this. They're pretty fun. Tactics games, RPGs, stuff like that. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. Stop calling it moist bread. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? My barf! When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. What? When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Do you really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Okay. Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. You okay? Oh god, no. Oh, no, I can't keep it. Itadaki? Hey, thank you for following. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of the room, tears welling up in her eyes. So she just barfs a lot. There's gotta be a... Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. I feel like that's pretty normal. Maybe not to that degree, but I think we can fix her. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Did someone say puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if you were puking. So what is this about puking? Hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright. Just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found it successful. Would you mind I say that I do some super crazy art stuff? Oh, that's cool. But I would not mind seeing, but I do not need art at this moment in time. But I appreciate it. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. sick bag, like the bags they have on buses. I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. I feel like there's a simpler solution here. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? What about using that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, if they don't have them there, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. Worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the Gift-O-Matic. Okay. She's gonna bring a puke bag every time she goes to fight, really? Ooh. Fashionable sick pouch. Yeah. I will keep that in mind. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. Yeah, for sure. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make this a bag. Where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Huh. Preparing for persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Intriguing. Intriguing. Daughter mean? Is she in the... What? Is she in the hallway? I don't see her. The Undying. Oh yeah, there was that kid that was on fire too. I don't think he's the one who like killed Tsure. He seems like a good guy actually. She in the boys' bathroom? Where the fuck is she? Hello? In the pool? I'm looking at the wrong place. Nice one. He just wants a friend. He just wants a friend. Hey, yo, give me your bag. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used them before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Ah, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. I don't need to hear this. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress. Give me your bag. How's it going? You getting anywhere with them? I have a feeling she would choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop.
Ah.
Yeah, no. The army has it. We're cooked. I can't find her. Yeah, scour this whole fucking school for you. Come on, girl. Just pop out. It says she should be here. Oh, what the fuck? You were not here before.
Huh?
You have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess it's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was so I could maybe pick up something from there later. Could you, or can you tell me where it is? General coordinates. If I can't find the pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Okay, I'm sure of the pouch.
Huh?
We have to convince all of them. Ready to go hunt? Yeah, let's go. Wait, who's coming with us? Key item. Yep. Let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. I see it. Oh, just the two of us? Oh no.
I'll take this with me. Yes! What?
Don't talk to me. We got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the record and make that game as massive. Create.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it.
Uh-huh.
Just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. Remind her of her reason for fighting. Karuwa!
Ah.
We're gonna be like, hey Tsubasa, you can barf in this bag and your grandpa's gonna die. You don't fight with us. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up on trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me the... Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just want to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Here we go. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say. Twice. The number of options may increase. So this if you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase, bring it to 100% to successfully persuade. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade her. You can't lose this. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery.
Okay, we know.
No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave the school without a fuss.
Just use that sick bag.
Yeah. What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? No. Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and try to fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangouts with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
No.
It was Pukette.
Oh. That's a cool nickname.
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the
I'll
same thing would
puke
happen
with
again.
you.
They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
Oh, that's only good. I'll puke with you is the answer.
Make fun of you?
Totally wouldn't make fun of you. Nah.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Am I really gonna puke with you?
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaning. I can't read today. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Oh my god!
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? You so silly. You so goofy. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I've never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in the school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Being who Grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day. Yeah, I know. Grandpa. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? You told me. No, you did. You told me that. Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, you said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karuwa is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his
That's enough reminiscing. That's
Fail
enough.
As much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players
No more
make
trauma
mistakes,
dumping.
but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he never kicked me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick.
Oh
I
man.
miss you so much, Grandpa.
That is terrible. You know, he might die.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Why? Remember what Tsure said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear in your life. Blah, blah, blah. If we lose this war, all of that would be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? No. As shady as Tsure may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Lost for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Yes.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And what?
And protect what matters most to us together.
Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this. Together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. All right, on to the next. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Choma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. No time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Holy fucking shit, dude. I won't judge you, don't worry, buddy. Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. I don't think we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about. I don't have anyone like that. That's bullshit. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see, sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I don't want to fight, or I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Okay, let's go make some money. Make some counterfeit bills. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way to he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. I can't pay him money. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 boom 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, Doremi. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. To think of how much easier I can do my cutting. Yo-ho-ho. Doremi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Oh, Doremi, don't run with scissors in the hallway. She's just a little quirky. She likes her anime. Alright, who else is around? Mr. Takemaru. Hey, give me ideas. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. Why is that Gaku has such a domestic side to him? Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. Takemaru knows everything. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Family? Nobody told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Is he in the bathroom? Oh, he's in here. Yo. A present for Gaku. Oh, what about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy more. See, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'd have to be something he likes. I'm going to get him clothes. I need to research his tastes. I bet she knows for some reason. Hiriko's typing something on the computer. What are you doing? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? When I mention it, these invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirei said, at least. That's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. But there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to give for Gaku. Present for the Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so I give him clothes and a good plan. He has his own taste and style, and chance of him. Give him the sewing kit. Yeah. He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, I'll make that. Looks good. Needles, threads, scissors, and cotton. Okay. Well, we're not gonna get all of them, right? We can't convince them all in time. Shoma, hit the fucking streets, buddy. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting? No, stop saying that. I really hope that's not what she means. She's talking about something else. Take me to that hospital. It's down there. Take me to the hospital.
Nice. This looks good.
We did it.
I'm gonna get that chest if I can. Whoa, whoa. Darmy picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette? No. Oh, come on. Asshole. She did not just say that. Did she? Keep going. What the hell? I'm going to die out here. I meant to pick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Make it. Create. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku. Yep. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. Ever. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. And this. The heck is this? Sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Why when I fight? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiriko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his
You
mind.
want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Why was that not voiced?
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
But your siblings.
Save your siblings.
The voice acting is killing me, man. Save your siblings. My siblings? Takimaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What is wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats gonna go die, 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 die,
I
die.
hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
You don't mean that, right? But yeah, your persuasion meter's going up. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay
You sound
up
like a
all
mom.
night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
What? Was that the answer? Just listen to him? No way. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, it doesn't any benefit my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a penny thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as
Karuha!
protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them, their family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think on that. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. How many days do we have left? 2? 1? We're cooked.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
No. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... who could that be? should probably save. I haven't saved in a while, right? It has autosave, doesn't it? I'll do it anyway. Ah, shit. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Oh my god. How did you like that meat? What? How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darmied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me on an important business. Mistress Hiriko? She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means write the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darby bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? Between us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss the test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria? Here I come. Let me save first. Dun 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 dun. Did the report card update? Any? Probably not. Oh wait. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. They're outside again. I don't think the twins are gonna join us. Not right now, right? They seem a little sus. Where'd you go? They're eating grass? Okay. Oh, they're strange. Alright, Hiriko, what's the lowdown? Ah, you're all here. Stop doing that. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darmy. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between these two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war. Naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Shut the fuck. Something she just said. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiriko force him out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamoto to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping, really, that Hiriko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I mean, that's fine, right? I don't think do we really need them? Can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. I think we'll be okay. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. And where are they again? I think they're in the back. We have all these mystery people we haven't met yet. Oh boy. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. That deadline Hiriko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yeah, I know, but I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Out his head. He's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Oh, sorry. We'll be okay. Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming.
Hey!
It's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out into the battlefield. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiriko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If we knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Talked to all three of them. Back to my room. Look at that being. Darame, isn't it? Oh no. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, so what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiriko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. And that is? So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiriko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiriko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Enemy commanders are stronger. Yep. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Yeah? We've never... Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense, huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiriko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Well, she did say she's been fighting these guys longer, right? She did say that, didn't she? Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiriko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiriko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. It's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us get a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiriko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiriko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiriko really hiding something? Yes. I can only hope she'll be honest with us. She won't. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. We'll see. Hold on. Need my lights. Already almost 8. Well, I did start. Oh, hey. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is this plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? Let me turn that back down, actually. I don't need it to be too bright, I guess. This is planned. Did he tell you? No, I think he always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. What is Hiriko doing in the leisure lounge? Is she leisuring in the lounge? Is she leisurely lounging about? Eito said Hiriko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we can make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course,
Oh my god!
Leaves a lot to be desired.
great.
What? We weren't peeping.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that. It's just.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hideko make her way out of their locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. What are you hiding? All right, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hideko, do you know something about this war, something the rest of us don't? Obviously. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hideko. Now that Siri's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same. If they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight for the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not... Hey! We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh, they're attacking at night. Uh-oh. Or not. Never mind.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It's been so long since
Never
they
know
have
when the
tagged.
invaders might attack,
They're not
so
gonna
let's sleep
attack.
while you still can. Well then.
Go to sleep.
Ah.
We'll do it tomorrow morning. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hideko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not going to back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. That's a death flag. No, is she gonna die, dude? Damn it. Beat later, Hideko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Hey, wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talk about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. By those words, Hideko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back turned to us the whole time. Hideko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. A2 and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. This is not gonna go well. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hideko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed. I'll be awake in the morning. My 15th day. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Uh-oh. It's always day 16. Oh god, I knew it. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hideko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hideko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Man, I needed her. She was my strongest unit. Hideko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hideko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sire. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in the trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies. Right? Sus. Did you do something? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. That financial aid of my... The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Oh, God. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, you were going to put the moves on Hideko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Sirui, no Hiriko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get It's gonna happen. We're gonna get attacked right now. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again? Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. She's gone. Is she dead? I hope not. She's definitely gone.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
But where'd she go?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is terrible. I feel like, or it felt like we had finally reached an understanding with Hiriko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school ground. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's way too late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important that we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night. Too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Apparently. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? Might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something doesn't quite add up. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up fighting shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even consider that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we had gotten to know Miss Shizuharu better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiriko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Eek. What's the other explanation you thought of? There's a difference between the disappearance in the last one. Or this disappearance in the last one. Hiriko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sire could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Oh my god, since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Doremi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. You sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko has been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
At ease, soldiers.
They
It's
killed
time
her?
to hit the hay.
Who could have killed her? Well, we don't even know if she really got killed.
You never
though.
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Don't turn this into a killing game, bro.
Well then, good night.
Don't turn it into a killing game. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed. Then we do the rooms. There's no way she got killed, man. What? Oh, you again. Hey, what's up, man?
You! What are you doing here? Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Can't understand you.
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand. Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
There it is.
Hey!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Let's go.
All available troops prepare for battle.
I'm ready.
The invaders are back.
No Hiriko is gonna suck. That's okay. Takumi's here. Let's save the day. Right? Right. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm scared. Yeah, well. Alright, so Tsubasa and Gaku, they're gonna fight with me, right? Nope. Oh, come on, man. It's an attack. You got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know.
Don't be
How
so
do I-
modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky.
I forgot she says that.
guarantee it.
Tacky.
Karuwa. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuwa. So I can't do it here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. Like, we'll kill the enemy and we'll make it through this alive. Takumi. Now we're talking. This is going to be a total bloodbath. I'm going to get so much EXP. We don't have that, Darumi. We don't have any EXP. Of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're fighting on two fronts? Hold the phone.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Oh boy. Wait, they only have 6 HP. Little babies. Okay. Interesting. But this makes sense, I guess. What's your deal? No passives, nothing. Just a guy with one move and one attack. Don't seem that scary to me.
Take that! Good to go. Got it.
Tempo. Oh, we got 3 waves. Okay, okay. What's this thing
leave it to
again?
me.
Judge. You want to do it from the side, right?
We better get moving.
This. I think this is good. Some shields. Hey, what is this thing? Telepacks. Pushes back and reduces enemy movement when attacking. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Fine. Get away from me!
I'm gonna let them walk up. I'll kill them next turn, I guess.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time!
Okay. Just gotta beat the boss, right? Yeah. So this should not be hard. I'm pretty weak to me. What about? I'll have Ato wipe those guys out real quick.
Let's go!
Or this is actually better.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me.
What?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Uh-oh.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Or do you?
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Ooh. A Gatling gun.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Okay.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
You're not the protagonist. I know you want to be. Alright. Well, these two are new. User is immune to fatigue? 15 HP too. Damn, he's tanky. Special vibes. Attack +1 when voltage is at 100% or more. Okay. What's your deal, girl?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movements. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue. Okay. That's it. Here we go. Deadlights. Fire an attack and an enemy in front inflicts attack -1 on the target. Buffs and allies' movements. Heals fatigue and adds 10 move to all allies in range? Hold on, that's amazing. Interesting. How about you?
Let me handle it.
Mid-range attacker. Against. Oh, one attack. I mean, he has the distance, I guess. I'll wait.
I'm taking the wheel.
Deadlight hits in front. Like that. Interesting. So we have to kill these guys at the same time, right? But don't kill them immediately.
I guess it's my turn.
Gotta do this. Leave him at 2.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Don't kill him yet.
Let's go. My turn. All right.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Alright, I want to get my voltage up so that way his attacks hit a little bit harder. So maybe what I'll do is have her in the front since she's kind of tanky.
Locked and loaded.
What does this guy do again? Push them back. That's it. Well, we gotta get started on this guy too. What's his range look like?
Let's freaking go!
Pretty good. Obviously they want me to do that, right? Selecting the move first and then where you want to attack is so strange to me. Would that get in the way of him?
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, it would. I guess he can do that instead, actually. Maybe that's better.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
There you go.
Let me handle it.
That works.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, so debuffs can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Good to know.
I'm taking the wheel.
Except her movement is still crazy. We gotta kill this guy now.
Let's freaking go. Did you see that?
Need my voltage up more.
I've got this.
I can't kill you yet.
That's it. Good to go. There. Got it.
Hauling ass.
Let them go. Let them go.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Can I kill them all right now? I might be able to.
Full throttle.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
I'm ready whenever. Not bad. We better get moving.
I know exactly what you said.
Defused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh,
That's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage.
Stop.
I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
That's a big one. Alright. Oh, there you go. Now you're a boss. Not that I mean, 4 attack is pretty bad. You need to stun. Okay. Get that voltage up to start.
Yes, leave it to me. All well and good.
Well, we got a free action. You saw that? That was awesome.
I've got this.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, you can't reach. Lame.
Let's do this. Take that. All right.
Let's do this.
He's gonna get hit, but I'll wait with that one. We got 5 AP.
I guess it's my
You can
turn.
get these guys too.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay, Ito, I see you.
Let me at him.
Yeah, we're gonna want to do this.
That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up.
Yeah. The little guys, I want to get rid of them, so.
Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
Thanks,
you.
dude.
Pretty cool. I'm blocking her way. I guess I'll put Darmy up here.
Here we go. Stab, stab, stab.
Nice. Okay. Reduce the armor to 0. 1 second. Let me take care of these fools.
Say when.
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Yeah!
Got it.
Hauling ass!
They're gonna reach it, but it's okay.
Let's freaking go!
These guys too.
Let me handle it. Too freaking good! Let me at him!
Is it hitting? I think it's hitting, right? I can't even tell. Yeah, that should be hitting her.
Let it loose!
There you go. Perfect.
Let's go!
You're kidding!
Did my engine die?
Don't screw with me!
I'll show you what's up. Hey! Did you see that?
I'm good whenever.
You guys don't matter.
Ready when you are.
Oh,
My turn. All right.
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Don't try to stop me.
there we go. Well, she's gonna be really hurt, but I think I'll be okay. Can he get over there?
We better get
Oh, he
moving.
can.
I'm ready whenever.
Hey, Tom, I need your help, buddy.
Let me at him. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it.
Keep going.
Just watch me. Let it loose.
Barely move.
Ow.
Need somewhere picked up.
I feel so
My
weak.
engine die?
I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
We're in serious trouble here. This is bad, right? hell out of my way!
You can't keep on like this.
Let's do this.
This is the only way.
She throwing up.
The rest is up to you.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
We're in serious trouble here.
Hey! I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to
Okay, we don't need Hiriko. We got
I'll
Eito.
be right back.
Did we win? Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh. I actually get a choice this time. So killing them increases your special attack and your voltage gain, right? Eito kind of put in work for that fight. But Takemi's always a safe bet. Let's start with him.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
I'm so happy. Love to see that. What's him? It was definitely Eito that did that. Finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though. Okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational Mannequin. On second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need a rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Just let me sleep. Let me guess. Karuwa! Oh, no dreams. Wait, did I speak too soon? Nope. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Past 1 p.m.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rash Nomadic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Or was it brunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class. Alright. Hey, something to me is one thing, but don't diss gyudon? How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in the state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What's this?
Oh! Huh?
Part of me be like, let me reference everything that's ever happened.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah, he's exercising.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too.
Yay.
All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh?
I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat.
The son of a fisher.
This guy stinks!
Does anybody else like naan? Or is it just me? With the hummus? Fucking naan bread? Can't even see it, it's so bright. I guess naan bread's a redundant term. Okay. But yeah. Wait, this is really good. Okay, it's good to know they let us know when it updates.
Huh? Ah.
Where is this rumored library? Here it is. Ooh. Reading study. What, pray tell, is that? Okay. Restricted area? They got porn over there or something? I'm loving the combat.
Huh?
I'm looking around anyway. Oh, thank you. I know, I was trying to put you to sleep. This is actually an ASMR non-eating stream. Strange room. Oh, I was in here already. What the fuck is the garage? Hello? Oh, it's right there. There we go.
Huh?
Wait, what? Customize my class weapon.
Huh?
Faster than you can say I can't even. Manganese something. Wow, I knew Spots was in the machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about it. Me first, me first. Oh, here we go. I was wondering about this. During free time, bro. Everything's during free time. Come on now. Well, we gotta try out all the new stuff, right? We can customize our skills, I guess. something. I don't know what the library is for yet. No, don't sleep. I gotta do things. Asshole.
Up and Atom troops, time to get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yes.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to
Hush, hush you. Quiet. Nobody's here. Imagine if Hiriko just walked in. She cannot be dead, bro. Where is she? Don't play with me like this. I need her. I want her. Just take her away from me? Some bullshit. I can sum it up for you right now. Here's what happened.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we need a leader. And we had one. But then we killed her. No. I think Ato loves talking to you, dude. And I don't mean like as a joke, like I'm like being serious. Bro's infatuated. Knock it up. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you don't want to, I won't force you. Is he gonna die next? Is that what's happening right now?
Huh?
All right. Oh my god. Wait. The garage has been unlocked. Yeah. I was gonna go there. Reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice. Oh. Yeah, he carried me in the last fight, actually. I was like, dude's not that good. And then he fucking... Every time he attacked, he healed his own fatigue and he kept attacking. It was awesome. I love him. Why would I not just hang out with people to increase my grades? You can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time. Does it like increase it more or something? Alright, let's see what we're working with. Here's the garage. Do the garage. Oh, hold on, girl. I wasn't. Here we go. Now these are skills. Impact stab, air blade, counter strike, last yell, unyielding spirit. What are these? I see the range. There we go. Only 2. Ignores armor. Ooh. Wait, that seems really good. Airblade, vertical slash, flight +2. Whoa! That's awesome. Got the cross. It ignores armor. That's crazy. Why would I not just get all of these, right? Oh, I need BP. 800. 500. Counter strike. Allows use of counter in battle. Counter +2 flight. That means I'm assuming, I think flight means like you can attack from 2 squares away or something, right? Or ignore terrain or some shit. It's like your range, your distance. Because Darmy has that. Unless it doesn't mean that, in which case I was wrong. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. 1 space 2 attack. Oh, what? Really? Does it? What? Are you serious? Flying enemies. We haven't dealt with any of those yet. Alright, it's good to know. So it's like, anti-flying skills. So this is actually 3 attack if you're fighting a flyer. What is this about? Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. 1 space attack 2. No image. How long is it? Just for that? Just for that turn, right? Last yo. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack +2 in twice the voltage gain. What? Allies acting with 1 AP? So the last person to attack has a 50% chance of getting +2 attack and twice the voltage. Yeah, I guess. Unyielding Spirit. Attack +2 to the user when near death. That could be good. I kind of want those. Impact Stab. We're not dealing with any flying enemies just yet, so I don't really think I need this. What about you? This is what I wanted. I love this. Eat this. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. It's like a U. Like a Wii U. Oh my god. Put them up. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. I have lots of BP, true. It's gonna go so quick though. I only have 2,000 right now. I'll have to go exploring. Put him up. Inflicts enraged on the target. So like they're only gonna attack him, right? Oh, it hits all around him. Nice. Bro is becoming more tanky. Oh, everybody has counter. Everybody has counter, last yell, and unyielding spirits. Interessante. How about you? Early strike. Oh, we'll get to her. This has no attack. Debuffs movement. Move -3 on the target. You get a large amount of voltage. Very not specific. Oh, that's an attack. Wait, oh no. Whoa, that is a large range. Okay. HP! Oh, we do have healers. Oh, thank God. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 Oh, for herself? Fuck you. Never mind, you're useless. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. 5 spaces, 1 attack. Might not be that great on her. I want it all. Judge, jury, executioner. Oh my god, I'm playing rivals again. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Oh. Interesting. Pretty cool. Or attack. Inflicts bleed? Excuse me, what's bleed? Counter-Strike Blast, y'all. Tsubasa. Oh. Decelerate. Oh, hell yes, that's awesome. Buffs ally fighting power. Attack 1, armor 3 to all allies within range. Oh, yes, please. I want that. Look at her range, dude. Look at that. I like cars. So she's all about buffing. Buffing and debuffing. He has buffs too. Buffs allies and gain voltage. What? Nice. Fire a concentrated volley of shots. And you get 1 HP. Interesting. This takes time though, right? To learn this. Like if I try this, it's gonna eat up my free time. It's kind of lame. I definitely want this. Impact stab. Yeah. I need that. Oh, maybe not. I thought it. They lied to me. Why did they lie to me? Why would they do that to me? I need to get my social studies up. Get last, y'all. Alright, this is what I was waiting for. This is really cool. I gotta think more about like who I'm gonna use. But it seems like this is there's no deployment limit, right? Like I can use everybody. I don't have to pick and choose. What would have been nice is having the option to deploy my units like where I want them to go. If we're gonna attack on different fronts like that, I would love to pick who I'm bringing on which front. That'd be kind of helpful, but I guess they don't want to do that for some reason. I'll think about this, I suppose. This is actually a pretty weighty decision. Plus I want more VP. Yeah, I mean, they obviously are doing it. They set it up in a way where you're going to want certain characters anyway. Like where Tsubasa was introduced. A lot of the enemies are lined up in a way that would help their attack. I don't know, man. I want the option. 2 Fire Emblem pilled. The library. Right? That was everything that opened up. What books we got? Might as well read something. Wait. I I was just looking. God damn it. I guess linguistics. No, social studies. No. Wait, let me check. God damn it. Linguistics. Oh, I can go. Let me leave. Wait, what? This doesn't cost time? Oh, yes, it does. The many gods of Celtic mythology. According to this book, there was a god called Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. Oh, I know about that. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of all allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Reading this book increased your creativity. It is pretty productive. I should hit bait. I didn't want to read. I just wanted to see what we had to offer. Oh, I should do it twice? Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely. Once you fully read the effect, the book will decrease. We gotta make gifts too. Shit. So much. Oh. So I should probably just finish that book, right? That's what they're saying. What does he do? Tergaku? Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna read a book. What day is it today? Maybe you should get a watch. I mean a calendar. We're gonna want to go exploring too. Oh, I want to do the training too. Oh my god. They're just adding more and more shit. Download the book. What the? Really? Where's my level up?
You
I
never
don't want
know.
to hear it. I
Will
don't want to
then.
hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Huh?
Why didn't I level up? My regular routine was starting to reassert itself.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to...
Turn that shit off. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. And I'll see Karuwa again, and everything will be fine. Now, what did I do this morning ever since... Oh, hey, no cafeteria meeting. We're losing our edge here. Everyone's becoming too fucking comfortable. Just saying, we kind of needed Hiriko around. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this again. Oh, this is a passive, right? Yeah, that's not a skill. Unyielding spirit, that's a passive. The icons are kind of throwing me off. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. Damn, I gotta upgrade all y'all. Oh no, we're gonna be here forever. Should I just like use everything I have and not even worry about conserving things? Because if I'm gonna upgrade people, I'm gonna do it in order of usefulness. So Takumi, Eito, Tsubasa maybe. And then it's a toss-up between Takumaru, Darumi, and Gaku. Definitely Tsubasa. Actually, he doesn't even have a second skill. This does seem pretty good too. It's really good actually. Okay, here, take this. Social studies. Yeah, I guess I'll just use everything I have while I have it. Compared to Tsubasa, I don't know. Like right now, I don't see it. We'll have to see though. I do like his passive though, but Eito low-key carried that fight for some reason. That made me love Eito more, if anything. What is... yeah. What do Takumi? More impact stab. I need level 3 linguistics. For side slash. It's mostly linguistics. 1 social study. 1 gym. So I guess I'll be using Darumi a lot too then, because she already has linguistics. I guess this. I want it all. I just want all of it. I just want it all. Frankly speaking. Alright, more impact stab, go. And now we are broke. We have to go outside. Shit, I'll do it now, yeah. How many battles got added? 1 or 2? 2. And that costs time, unfortunately. I guess we do get BP through this too, but I also need materials. And the gifts. Oh my god. Wow, there's too much happening. And filter. Okay. We're gonna explore. I think that's a good idea. Get some materials and whatnot. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices. Yep. Oh. You can press E to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Okay. BP and plants. I do need more BP. We'll do, yeah, I'll do that. You, and you, and you. Let's go.
Move out!
Bonus spaces. Any bonuses near me? Over there. Should I just like level 2? Start here. Pretty flower field. Crimson rose. God damn it.
Yes!
We did it.
Bruh.
Might as well take it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
We're not even fighting and I'm already taking so much damage.
Yes!
Make a double cheeseburger. What is this? Oh, okay, whatever. What the 10 HP?
Might as well take it.
Bro, can you guys stop doing this to me? Okay.
I'll take that. This looks like something good.
Nice. Almost full. I'll get the last thing. Great. Yeah. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
We did it.
Alright, get me out of here.
This should work.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
What the fuck?
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
What should I do today? I should save, actually. I haven't done that in a while. A long time, actually. There we go. Let's do some fights. I want to get these done. Get more BP. Hiriko, she's back. Oh my god. That is a lot of people. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, I see what's going on. A two-pronged assault here. This is a lot. Kiriko, I miss you already. Miss you already.
I'm taking the wheel.
We're gonna need to make sure this area is clear because a lot going on.
Leave it to me.
I'm thinking start with this. We gotta move the army out the way.
Here we go.
Get that voltage
I'm
up.
good whenever. Out of the way.
Can't reach anyone, so he'll stay there.
Let's do this.
Wait, impact stop? I like the sound of that. I'm gonna use the side slash here.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's satisfying.
I don't want Gaku out the way. So I need Komaru up in there too.
Let's freaking go!
This isn't permanent, right? Like if he gives them 1+1 attack, it's only for this turn. Right?
Prepped and ready!
Or should I move him over here and do this? One turn. That's what I thought.
Handle it.
If only. This looks good, yeah, but he's gonna get dogpiled. Well, if he's standing next to him, he won't get attacked too much. You know what? Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about! Ah, well, this isn't good.
All out of gas.
Uh-oh, you lined up in front of Ato? Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake.
I'm ready whenever.
Wait. Hold.
We better get moving.
Let's go.
Yes, leave it to me. Ah! Got it. Nice.
There we go. Alright, these guys have got to go.
This is bad, right?
Yeah, it is.
are. Shifting gears.
We better
That
get
is
moving.
really good. Blink.
You're in the way. All well and good.
Can't reach. I'll probably use a special attack later to clear them all out. We can attack twice here now.
Damn, this is tough.
Ooh, that'd be really good too. So this is the best thing right here.
Let him loose.
Let's do this!
I can still go on.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
My turn. Take this!
Say when.
When this.
Ready when you are. Got it.
We'll have Tsubasa clear these guys out.
Leave it to me.
She can't get fatigued, which is crazy, by the way. That makes sense.
Ready when you are. How's this?
Alright, I can see why counter would be good here. This big guy's gonna be a problem.
Say when.
Let's do this!
Is not how you did it.
This is bad, right? Get the hell out of my way! I can still go on. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Alright, that's good.
I guess it's my turn.
These guys have gotta go. I think these two will be fine for this turn. Next turn I'll go in.
Leave it to me.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
I don't have to use this, right? That's on AP. I mean, he's not really that scary. He only has 2 attack. As long as he doesn't get attacked from all sides, he should be okay.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
And he got that shit. Well, it doesn't matter because he has that piercing attack.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
We need to regroup.
Oh, he didn't even move. Alright, hold on. Let me take care of this up here first.
Here we go! Seriously depressing.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, when you use the Hemo-Anima thing?
It's not over yet.
Last resort. They might lead to a bad ending, you think? I feel like this game is kind of incentivizing it,
I
though.
can keep going.
That's the thing. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I gotta play in English. I gotta play in English. I do want to play in Japanese too. I'm not gonna lie, but first playthrough's gotta be in English. Alright, I want to kill this guy this turn. Can I do that? I haven't heard the worst of the cast yet. Really?
Leave it to me.
I mean, like, yeah, I guess. What to say?
Out of the way.
This certainly isn't good. My body.
My body.
So this should. Hold on. This thing is. It's so weird to attack like that. Come on. No, I can't get to. They don't care how they pronounce. Yeah, I've noticed. Not very consistent, and also correct. But I don't know. If we do this, we get a bunch of voltage back. You know what? Fuck it. Go.
No way forward but through. We better retreat.
Okay, okay.
Bye-bye.
Spawn or something.
Alright, let's use up the voltage now.
Damn, this is tough.
Here we go. Good to go. Not bad. Let's do this.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, I wish he was one more movement. Alright, we gotta upgrade that one next. I want one more move. What? Oh my god. Watch me get an S rank anyway. This game is easy. Let's stab him. I want to see the stab. Got 5 attack. It's not strict. I've only gotten S rank so far.
All right, let's get started.
My turn.
Wait, what? Is this not 5 damage? Or is it only when he... Oh, I see. Never mind. That's what he added when he boosted. Alright, let's try it. He can't even reach.
We're in serious trouble here.
Come here, baby.
Damn, this is tough. Go, go, go!
Let's do this.
Look at that.
Take this. Ready when you are. All right.
Let's freaking go!
You're gonna need to stream more than once a week if you're aiming to reach an ending by... You think? That's what I was worried about. I said that already. Like, I was a little bit scared to start this, but... We're gonna do it. We're totally gonna do it. The next 3 days, I'm gonna finish all of it. You've been playing this shit like you've been paid? There's no end in sight? Are you serious? It's been a week. It's been a week. I've been hearing similar things. Somebody's here. We'll totally get this done. I believe. Hiriko? What do you want? I want to party. Make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh air, open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? Got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Wait, I want to do the other battle. Fine. Who's around? Tsubasa. You did what? I'm assuming the Flame Boy is protecting it. I'm assuming the Flame Boy has something to do with that. Anybody else? Okay, let me upgrade. 22 days in. Yeah. Thoughts so far? No, what an upgrade. It's good. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I like the combat a lot. And it just opened up a lot more because we can upgrade everybody's skills. And we're getting more people, obviously. I love the presentation. The music's great. But I'm not sold just yet with the characters or the story. I mean, like, it's because Hiriko left. I'll be so real with you. I'm like, what the fuck? We needed Hiriko. Now she's gone. There's no... I don't think she's dead. She can't be. It's just a matter of when she's coming back and why she left. and I couldn't even fathom a reason. So I guess that's the one thing that's keeping me going. You love the characters. I've heard. I don't see it yet. Not just yet. I mean, Doremi actually low-key is kind of growing on me already. She can be pretty funny. Takumi is very dumb though. He's dumb? You won't surprise Hachi. Yeah, I guess. He's really just kind of hanging out, watching things happen. Not really being an active participant in this narrative. Where the hell did I go? Hello? Her death flags were very high, but she was like, oh, we all have to survive. I'll meet you guys in the morning, and then I'll tell you everything. I was like, what the fuck? Emo was scaring you? Yeah, he did seem a little suspicious, but I don't even know what his deal is. He talks a big game, but he hasn't really done anything yet. I do like him. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup's pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Don't like him, though. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes you... You ain't seen his face when Hideko said she was kicking... Oh, he did make a weird face, didn't he? I don't know. Actions speak louder than words. We gotta see what he does. It's like, I got a plan. I guess... Also, he was, he said something about, like... I don't think he said selling his body explicitly like that, but something about that. To make ends meet for him and his sister. I thought they were, like, rich kids or something. But they were struggling, too. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. You got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're
Who's coming back
for this
first?
stuff to get annihilated.
Usire or Hideko? I'd hope Hideko. Usire's gotta be back too. Yeah, there's no way. Just gonna be gone like that. I will say though, there's been a lot of different like CGs, like cutscenes. The art, I gotta give them props. They all look really good too.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Except for Shoma. It's something that matters, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well, I don't deserve to eat. T-Ray meat? Please no. You love Gaku? He's okay. I can see him growing on me too. It's nothing. Sorry if it made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. He wanted to tell me something just now. I didn't like the party talk to me. Oh, hey, so I'm having fun. It's a good idea. How'd you get the grill? Or where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Made them with the Gift-O-Matic. All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hideko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. Sirei tastes like almond tofu. Yeah. Been proven. She'd never have allowed us. Oh, also, wait. No, in the intro, there was like a second one. There were two little guys. Siri ain't dead. Siri's not dead. But imagine if he didn't come back. But that's probably an ending, right? This is what I'm so confused about. So, like, be honest. Up until this point, is this, like, still the same story that everyone else has been playing? Like, when does it start diverging? It's gotta be towards the end, I guess. But that's just kind of weird to me. It's a moot point. She'd never have allowed. Not gonna be... Why? I want to know. Like, did you play through the game and you had Hiroko the entire time? Am I gonna have a Hiroko list playthrough? What the fuck, man? That's the one character I was, like, kind of into. Oh my god. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. You didn't have any decisions unless it's chance-based? That is true, but this just feels so strange to me. I'm not gonna lie, it's because you told me, you're like, Hiroko kind of falls off. I thought that meant we were gonna keep her for a while. Her ass is gone, like, I don't know where she went. She couldn't have fallen off because she disappeared. I want her back. I love her. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Oh, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. Okay, Mom. He's right. We don't get together very much these days, except we live together. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Doubt it. Oh, isn't this just so nice? Look at the undying flames in the background. What a pleasant place. Alright, Shoma. You have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Okay, never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. What? And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. You know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darame! Tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. In a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remember something important? Yeah, let's hear it. God damn it. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Just like me and Karuwa. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karuwa. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Kamakura? There's a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
This can't be where... No. Yeah,
and
no.
while I was there, They put me in some kind of machine.
No.
A machine?
No fucking way, bro. Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school. Really? It can't be that simple, dude. What? Is that where she went? She just went outside? In the real world? Are we in a simulation? God damn it. Again?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard that hospital too if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. Bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Are we really pulling a Danganronpa 2 right now? Marco Marinade. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal. What the fuck? Alright, Bubble Bays. L friend group. They love him. They just don't believe him or like him. And they hate him. Nobody checks on Shoma. Well, he's clearly not lying. That's the thing. He's clearly not lying. That's just such a simple, like, I don't know. That's so weird to me. He wouldn't do it. This has to be a red herring. This is a red herring. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Girl, you gotta eat. Okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown by the end of it. Orodori, no, Chikara's back. Happy Chikara. Imagine. I'm gonna be so real with you though. I do think this might end up tying into Danganronpa, like legitimately, but we're gonna have to see. Not because of that, but because of something else that happened in the beginning. There's no way he'd do that, right? Right? I'm so full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Not explicit. I mean, he doesn't have to do it explicitly. I mean, he could totally just hint very heavily towards it. But it's starting to feel like those worlds are like connected, at least to me, but I might just be overthinking it. But yeah, Spike Chunsoft is different. They have the claim to that IP. I don't know. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Something weird began to happen. Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. Practically paralyzed.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Now, I'm not saying that you can't use Claire de Lune in any game you want, you know, like it's but like come on. We all know what that song symbolizes. You've got to be shitting me, dude.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong.
You sure? Do you like more?
A storm.
Hold on, can I hide the text? I don't think I can. I can't tell what's on his shirt. Is it like a dog or something? I'd say Karua's, I guess. I can't tell what's on his shirt. Karua, could you move your script out the way? Where's the high text? But I'm trying to see his shirt.
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that.
I think it's like a cat.
The outside world sounds dangerous.
It looks like a cat. Kinda.
It's a good thing we
I
don't
can't
have
even
to
tell
worry
what
about
that's
all that
supposed to be.
stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice
Oh,
and
true.
safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
Oh, really? Mid-game.
You're so weird.
Good to know. What? Mid-game? You could... Impossible. No way. So I guess the question is, the TRC...
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Is it on this planet? Like... Or is it like a different dimension kind of thing? Like, are we aliens or something?
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to
Yeah.
be ready to give you...
Got it. Another dream. Did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? Wait, what? There must be some mistake. Impossible. I can't. Shit. Was it? No, it was, yeah. Yesterday was day 22. Uh-oh. Skipping days out here? What's going on? Did we oversleep? Oh. What is this? Water from the sky? I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment that what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karuha told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. My room? Oh, in here? Bro's flabbergasted. What are you doing out here? Gonna catch a cold. Oh, they're talking to me. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? None of you came out of your rooms at all yesterday. The whole day. What now? Oh, not the blank day mystery. No, blank day. I see. Could have been a blank week. What? Who's missing now? Okay, I think we're all accounted for. What's the big problem? What's the deal, guys? Gaku, what's wrong? More importantly, that's fridge. I can smell burning, and why is the refrigerator covered in ash? I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? Not good news. Oh, we lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So, then, you have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience, we're all going to starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That would suck. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yeah, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. You won't solve anything that way. Maybe you should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? The Gift-O-Matic. Who knows? You think somebody put something in our food? Can she stop doing that? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Zirai might have put it there in case someone, or in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked, and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my girl that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That SOB that off Sirei and disappeared Mistress Hiriko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. What? How'd they get in? Oh, this guy? Let's shelve the discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yeah, we have free time. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You're the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? You know, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning. Okay, yeah, we get it. And the rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takemi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku, Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sounds good? He really would make a good leader. Everyone's ready. She gets started. Do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. What kind of stuff in these ruins are bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out. Okay. I think I should tell the others about it. So there's like this guy who's on fire and he visits me sometimes and I can't really understand what he says, but I think it's important.
Hey!
Hey! There's something I need to get off my chest. Told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the void. They looked at me like I was crazy. They're saying the school is haunted? Don't even... his face. Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? Can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. And Hiriko too? Hey, so what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. I guess you're right. I could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Yeah. Okay. Guess we're going. You're heading westward. Good old 6. Force it. Can never win with those. Haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. Well now, should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. And a suitcase. Try a random combination. Hey.
Yes.
That worked. Should I do this? Level 1? Yeah, there we go.
What?
Mini motor. Dog picking through trash.
We did it.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
What? Stop. What is going on here? Stop with this song, dude.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I do understand that. Too bad.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you.
Oh my god.
If you say the thing.
I love you, Karuha.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
How do I claim back?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
She didn't get picked though. I mean, maybe she did after? D25. We're getting there, guys. We're totally gonna finish it tonight. Totally. I didn't expect to get to day 25 this soon, actually. It hasn't been that long. Okay, it's been like 5 hours, but you know. think that's good progress. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon energy. Yeah, totally. 25%. Yeah, totally. Of course. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I had been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. Tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Just like that, I started to drift off again. Aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. There he is. I knew it. Kind of creepy looking. Is that Haruha? Haruha? Sire? Okay, I need you to back up. Is that Andy's Komechi? Hey, bro, we're totally gonna beat this game. Look, we're skipping days. Day 28. Look, keep going. Aw. Hey, this ain't my room. Why is it red? I made this time. Sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. I don't know why that's funny. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. Aaron Lane. Maybe it was just all the advertising. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. What the fuck is that?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sire. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy? Honorable Sire, second to last? You are from the main campus. Oh my god. Are you not? What? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. I mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled over to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy. Lickety splits. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. I don't understand how that happened though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit by the head? No, somebody hit you on the head. Maybe it'll come back to me later. It's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does the heart good to see a youngin enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Oh, is this where the rest of our cast comes in? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in the training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. How convenient. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur. His? Oh, I thought that was like a girl. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy, like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. The other academy. Huh. Okay. Can't say I saw this coming. Got any names? No? Okay. Second to last? How many are there? Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah. Went straight to the gym. Oh, look around. Look at that. Why does penultimate defense academy not sound as good? It might be too much of a mouthful. I guess second to last is also kind of a mouthful. Penultimate defense academy. I don't know. Almost the last defense academy. Where's the gym again? Is it on the first floor? Cafeteria. Oh no, I can't open the map. We're fucked. That is true, they're not afraid of mouthfuls. Maybe they wanted it to sound like kind of goofy. Oh, here we go. Second to last. I'm trying to think of who we haven't seen yet that I know about. The only other character I saw like promotional. Oh, Tomato Girl's gotta be here, right? Tomato Girl. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Yes!
Huh? Who?
Tomato and that guy. Sword Girl.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Is that her? Oh my god.
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Okay.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start.
His lips.
I am known as Nigo.
Nigo?
I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
Hey, he's dead.
Let's work hard to keep
Do you know
the
that,
school
guys?
safe.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Magadori. She looks cool.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is probably what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Oh, look at her coat. The cat on it.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise,
My head
I have
hurts.
no idea.
Oh, you have to pick one? Yeah, that's true. So in Japanese, what are they? So I thought Nigo was a girl. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Nigo was a girl at first.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it.
Wait,
but
what?
It was too late.
Dread disease?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
Yeah. Okay. I see.
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
No, I mean I've had those.
Your body wastes away while your
That's
earthly
not-
hunger tethers your soul to this plane.
That's not what that is.
Eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine.
So she's an idiot.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton.
So she's an idiot.
Terrifying
Okay.
people with your ears
I kind of like
off
that though.
And indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
No.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it. Yoshika's ass? Really? You don't like her? She's funny. She's like dumb.
Moving on.
This guy looks cool though.
Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Oh, the word acting? Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Is that a stomach?
You're an assassin?
Flown away? Thought I heard the worst of it already.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
I got just the girl for you. You think they were trying to do the Japanese accent inflections, but with an English accent? It sounds so awkward without an accent. I gotta hear more of that.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy,
Man.
love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Have to have two crazed murderers.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting? Poisoning? Suffocation? Which one would bring out the best in you?
How about none of them?
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. I've talked to him a little. I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up,
Alright.
sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
I'm very interested to see what she's going to be about.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential
It's
complex's
true.
most wealthy and influential
First daughter.
families.
Oh, she's rich. First daughter me and now him. Are they related? No. They can't be.
Bow your head, peasant.
So that's a mask. Clearly. Which Kodaka Uchikoshi character is underneath them, that mask? Kagami.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
She better be cool, man. I'm very interested by this. I knew
You're
it.
wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Never mind, we're good. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know?
It's Katawa.
I've never even seen what her guts look like.
It's
She's
Katawa.
not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh,
My name is Katawa.
right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave
What?
number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Excuse me?
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here.
The racist.
Why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yeah. Dude, Surei's dead. Did you not know this?
Must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
And we lost Hiriko. We're basically fucked.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. You guys don't like her voice acting, really? No, migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara? Kurara? Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot. That's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own. Apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. It sounds like I gotta hear it more. How exactly did you study? These grunts are not really giving me a good idea. With books, naturally, my grandmother had a formidable library of... Okay. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. Alright, buddy, can you like calm down your freak level, please? You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? Yes, but trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Ultimately, for me, I was born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. Okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I'll talk to you. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. It's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. Sound like ass directing. The sexiest? Really? I guess I can see it. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Get it? I don't. I mean... You know what? Never mind.
Well,
it's kind of a long story.
It's kind of a long story.
Okay.
I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery Karuwa. It's Karuwa.
Hi everyone, I'm back.
It's Karuwa. It's Karuwa. It's Karuwa. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Is that her? It kind of looks like her.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Moko?
Ah, it's you!
Moko?
Wow, you're finally awake.
One thing about Takumi that is less pathetic than the other DR guys. He actually gets... I didn't expect... He actually get... Yeah. Apparently. Okay. That puts him a cut above the rest. For sure.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuwa. The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuwa! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Shocked about his relationship after he grew up with Hajime and Chiaki. Is this? No, it can't be. This is Karuha, right?
Huh?
Is it?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
Huh?
See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? Have you had your fun? So please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. When he sees a white, you have to be my girlfriend. Yeah, he did kind of go crazy just now. I mean, it makes sense. He cares a lot about her, right? I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met someone before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be the one... You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm the fuck down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? Does she have a sister? How's that? No, right? I feel like she would have mentioned that. Well, I guess... How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this. Hey! Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata, including me, apparently. Hey! I know. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword. Yeah, I was about to say Karuha again. Kurata. Kurata and Karuha. Nozomi. Finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. Gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Samino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at We are cooked! C-Ray's dead, Hiriko's gone, and we have no food. Oh right, I almost forgot. I put myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About C-Ray being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiriko taking over as leader then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food. That's an assumption. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I tried to tell myself Karuha and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. Okay. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info has been too much for Nico. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable C-Ray killed, dismembered? Yeah, he's gone forever. How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, C-Ray, my honorable C-Ray, how can this be? And quit your blubbering. I'll open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Not Karuha? Really? No, move. You're in the way, Karuha. I'm calling you Karuha. Nozomi. Sorry, it's nothing. She has to be Karuha. She has to be, yeah, I agree. I agree. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? In a sense, hold on, sorry. Boom, boom. Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes. From the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable C-Ray tell you? No, he didn't tell us shit. He didn't tell us shit. This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable C-Ray didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contra— He's dead. Don't worry about it. To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. The Honorable C-Ray would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. That's the last you'll hear of it from me. God, come on. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that C-Ray's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, no, no. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Did you guys all die too? Or get your people kidnapped? August 12th, 2036? What you talking about? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were... Heat death of the universe. Huh? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Heat death. There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrifice? Wait. At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? No, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now they've probably... That's Moko? Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. I guess there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh, come on. Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield. Yes, that's true. That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? I'm about to call her Karara. Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any Undying Flames here. What? So there's no Wall of Fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is the thing we're defending. Another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karua I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Hey, can we get these guys? And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever... Oh, opened something by accident. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. Amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. She and Karuha may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You can stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he says or what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. You have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? How? Why? When? Where? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? The school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. Well, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? Just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Damn, problem solved. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this Funny Pages reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all of our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sirei will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sirei was the one in charge of everything before? Guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuha or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karuha again, and now... Hey peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. I see the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs and is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality? What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting his what the his splooge spell? Okay, she needs to calm down. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. Splooge spell. Oh, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. Hey! I think I'll pass. These guys are all insane. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, well, except for Karuha or Nozomi. I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karuha could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. And again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuha would probably be freaking out if she were here right now. And if she really were Katawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Oh great. I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. Time for action. I gotta clear this up. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revival-matic anyway. Let's do this. Hey, are you Katawa? No. Okay. Had to clear that. Had to clear that out. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. And right as my hand fell on the doorknob. Uh-oh. That was quick. No doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I thought it was nighttime. Oh no, it's afternoon. Suddenly I was in a fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you gonna fight with us? Talking to me? Huh? Oh, she's going crazy. This has to be Katawa. Kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally, that's the reason I'm here after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Katawa was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked Sprat. Okay. Yep, you're Katawa. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
They ran me the time my dad died. But I just have to get over it. There's no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both her hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. I thought he slapped her for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Come on, I tapped out again. Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The two schools, huh? The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo Residential Complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. Such an old lady, Koshika. Why don't you try some maritosi for a chance? Mary, what? Oh, you've never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll set up a school for them to come back to. Yeah, she's fucking with her. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
They are not the same person. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started.
Tacky.
Defensive battle? Initiate!
Don't worry, Tacky.
What? Why didn't she get bloody? What's up with her? Okay. Does she not have the thingy that we have? Emo anima? Time. Tempo. A shovel.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji,
Artificial?
is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Two waves. What we got? What we got? These guys again. This one's new. Mega Mortar. Add +2 armor when hit by an enemy. Well, thankfully I have Impact Stab. I'm glad I grabbed that. Okay, what's everyone's deals? Oh, she flies. Oh. Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces.
I'll take care of this.
She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically. Whenever a specialist skill, special crafting is activated, 3 HP restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Jumanji. 3 HP is, wait. Repair the barrier generator.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who?
To me.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Whack an enemy in front with a shovel. Inflict stun. Inflict stun? Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. You can have up to 2 of them. What? Where do I... Oh, I can just put it... Oh, but she moves with it. Alright. This camera shit is kind of messing with me. Hold on. I'll wait. Wait. What's your deal? Attack +2 against enemies with status effects.
Time for me to move.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Okay. Let's attack -1. That's a good range, though. So...
My turn at last.
They want me to stun them? And then attack with this guy, I guess? Alright, Jumanji, what you got? Attack +2 against lone enemies. Ooh.
Let us begin.
Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces. Yeah. So she wants to duel people?
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Okay. So this is actually a four attack, right? Yeah.
Onward.
I might want to start with this attack. Ooh, look at that damage. They definitely want me to do that, right? That seems pretty good. Hold on. What's Katawa do? Special health. Recovers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Can she move?
Leave it to me.
She is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her special skill, special health is activated.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Ooh. There's all ally stats. Interesting. Okay. Let's start with this.
Leave it to me.
Got the armor. That's okay. I'll have the armor piercing.
Here we go. Yeah! Got it.
Where do I want this turret to be? He's gonna get messed up, but I have healing.
I've got this!
Maybe here? Oh, I can do this. Cool. Put it over here, I guess. I'll have him defend, actually, so he doesn't take too much damage.
I've got this. Not gonna cut it.
Two arms!
Two arms.
Flash! Onwards!
Do it again.
Banzai! I've got you!
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
How should I do this?
I'll take care of this. See what great this looks like.
So he should have more
I'm good
attack,
to
right?
go.
Yeah.
Experiment time.
So she has to.
Time for action. I'm good
When
to
she
go.
moves, just moving will heal people. Really?
Here we go.
I don't think he can reach that guy, unfortunately. Oh, he can. Perfect. Boom.
All right.
Let us begin.
Guess she'll deal with this guy.
You've left yourself open. I'm prepped and ready.
Let me try this. I want to see what this looks like. This should heal more after she moves, right?
All good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It didn't. Oh. And it.
Time for me to move.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm gonna need you to move out the way.
Leave it to me.
Can I get them both? No. Okay. Alright, hit him.
Banzai! Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Kneel before me.
Three HP structures within 8 spaces when she moves. There's a zoom button. They don't tell you. What? Whoa. Wait, that's kind of helpful. Wait. Yeah, I didn't see it down there. Okay, good to know.
Locked and loaded.
Doesn't even matter. Hold on.
Ready when you are. Here.
Hold on. I'm like confused by how this works. So she just has to move? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's it. Would it work here, though? On this, too?
I'll take care of this.
Hold on. We'll find out in a second.
I've got this.
So we do have a healer. It's good to
Looking
know.
good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Talking seasoned fighters. She acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kadoa I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Whoa.
Oh, for
Yeah.
the love of murder.
I understand him.
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Did they really?
Its malice
Already?
positively chokes the air.
Ooh, look at her sword.
The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Holy Jumanji sword.
What a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials. Items. Okay. There are traps that you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle? Darumar and Tubrillas. What the fuck are those again? Prioritize attacking set objects. So putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. Wait. These things? This is a Tubrilla. Oh, these little guys. Alright. He's immune to stun. Ooh, he can act twice in a turn. And he counters. Maybe.
Say when.
What? What? Oh my god. They just give free items? Really? I'm very surprised. I guess I'm putting it here.
Good to go.
I guess.
Time to use it.
Okay, it's pretty cool, I suppose.
Kneel before me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is he a flying enemy? No. I'm waiting for a flyer to show up.
Say
Now that I
when.
know that flying will deal more damage. I don't want to go in front of it, right? I guess I'll just
My
wait.
turn at last.
Where are you gonna move at?
Kneel before me! You'll go no further!
This thing isn't that strong. Let's get
Let's get to the killing. Good to go.
Fuck me up in here. They're gonna prioritize attacking this thing, right? So I guess I'll just start working on him. We'll save our AP for next turn. Ow. Here's Bleed. Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. Who's bleeding? Oh, you. Everyone has their movement boosted.
I'll take care of this!
Onward!
Oh, that's pretty cool. Want to do this, I guess?
Leave it to me. I've got you!
Ready when you are. Take that! I've got this.
So if I use an item,
Let's do this.
I gotta take a defensive stance, right?
I'm prepped and ready. Time for action.
I'll do that.
Say when. Here. Got it.
Onward!
Oh. I could just push him back somehow.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Gotta push it. Say when. Yeah! All right.
I'm prepped and ready. I got you.
I'm indebted to you!
I can't wait.
I'll put an end to this!
Forgetting she's the flyer, that's pretty cool. I'll do this.
Watch your back! Next!
Good to go.
Let us begin.
Can't hit him any other way. Okay, just do this.
My apologies.
And means I will stand next to... Actually,
I've got this.
why not, right? Or even better, you have these. So prioritize doing that. And yeah, we'll have him run
Let's
back.
go. Can't give up.
Alright, 45. Let's see here.
2 arms!
Not there yet. That's got it. That all you got? It's all right. This should do it. Not there yet.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Did she heal herself? Ottawa? I'm gonna keep calling her that.
I'm okay.
There's all allies. Yeah, she can. Okay, good to know. I'll have her back up, I guess. Kadua? You know Kadua?
I'm not done yet.
I'm gonna have him use this
Not
thing.
there yet.
You know, Kadua?
That all you got? Not there yet. Time to use it. That all you got?
How many can we get with this? Damn. I get 2. We're gonna save that for last, obviously.
I'm not done yet. That all you got? Take this!
I was careless.
I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks.
I'm not done yet. Not bad.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Go.
Not there yet. There! All right. That all you got?
Well, it's the last of what we got. Oh wait, no, I
Not
can
there
kill
yet.
this guy, right? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah! Got it!
Nice, okay. We're getting somewhere.
I'm not done yet. Gotta push it!
Oh, you can't stack them? Shit.
It's all right.
Oh well. Good to know. Thank you for telling me.
That all you got?
Nope.
Not there yet. I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to you now.
The 100 line. Not done yet, nope. Actually, maybe I am done. Only has 10 HP left. Well, I guess we'll get him next turn. Yeah, end it. Hey, why are you over there now?
Onward.
I still have one of these.
2 arms.
Oh, thank God I can hit him. What's her attack?
Leave it to me.
6. Okay.
Let us begin.
I think this is it.
You've left yourself open. Onward. Flash. I've 2 arms.
2 arms. Let's use this.
Let us begin.
Need a screenshot. What the fuck is that range?
This is my true power.
I need all the screenshots I can get.
Back to the front line.
What I do think is really cool is how this game, it incentivizes like your death. I haven't really played a game like that. It wants you to be super aggressive, even if it doesn't feel right. Nozomi is unable to control her Hemo Anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Fair enough. Well, he did literally nothing. Is he? I want to know, of all these new characters, which ones were the best ones for you? I'll still get an S. Yeah, it's not that. He didn't do anything. Should I give it to him? You still try to play without anybody dying? Fair enough. She's the best? Should I give it to her? Or should I just keep stacking? Talking to me. She's not gonna die, right? I'm not gonna just like lose her immediately. Oh, that's what you're doing too? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. His special attack has like the perfect range. He's the protagonist, it just kind of makes sense. But I do want to see other animations. We'll try her out. You have to be strategic about how you play here and try to clear out enemies so that you're solo, otherwise she's bad. Takumi ults and I do like 12 damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I didn't even see what her ultimate was or his. In the effort of switching it up, let's try someone different each time. I was gonna say each chapter. However often we do this. I'll go with her.
I will claim this one.
For the screenshot.
This is it. It is done.
Oh, I did too early. There we go.
Hey, yay! Oh my God!
Got the MVP.
What can I say?
Oh, it's not. Okay. Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oro? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21. Then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. That's not how power scaling works. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. What the? I thought Nico said that. I was like, Karuha, you good? Let's go? They love their references. Right, let's get back to the school and... The air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Apparently not. Uh-oh.
Kuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Oh, we're doing another one? Yeah, I thought that was it. You lied to me. Well, this sounds different. Oh, my phone died, folks.
Power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong.
Yeah, I kinda need my phone. I'll be right back. I gotta charge it. Give me a second. Okay.
Oh my god!
Shit. Can't wait for the huge giant to dance to invincible rainbow arrows. Yeah.
Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Okay. 45 HP. No, what? 0 attack, 0 move. No bleed. No stun, no piercing.
My turn.
Can we even beat this thing?
2 arms!
2 arms!
Banzai! Let us begin.
Oh, they really do all come back. Oh. And you can't stack attack potions? That's lame.
Kneel before me.
That's lame. Should I even try? Is they gonna do anything?
Onward.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
That said 99 armor. Yeah, we are fucking done. 99? Can I actually do it somehow? No way, right?
2 arms!
2 arms!
I don't think this is gonna happen.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
I've got this.
I can't pierce, right? Nope.
Onward! Nen!
This is it. Fight.
Hey. That's not fair. Oh.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Everyone is dying. No.
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Huh? It's been 5 days now since Takami's... Samina went missing?
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
Why is that your major concern? We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to look around outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. What now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw its future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? Hold on. It's been 5 days. Oh, I haven't used it before. We could have used it to help find Shiroi or Hiriko. No, it has. I was thinking about it. Because we were knocked out, right? When we got there. I was wondering if there's like some kind of timeline bullshit happening right now. Can't pick its future, you'll see her when you'll see it. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time. Every time. It's probably just lucky guesses. Oh! Back-to-back fights.
Intruder alert.
Love to see it.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh?
Let's get some eat.
Aha!
Yep, she's right. That's him. Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. It'll be tough. Right? I couldn't even if I wanted to. Mhm.
Huh?
This is pretty cool though that this is happening without the protagonist around. I feel like that doesn't happen too often in these types of games. We're seeing it from their perspective. Sister dearest. I don't know, man. You're kind of sus. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. So you just have to be a good girl and do as I say. I don't like that. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle. What the hell? And people like this guy? Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0.
Hey.
Eito protagonist. I don't know. The way he treats his sister is kind of strange. Not just because it's like, telling her that she can't think for herself. Leave it all to him. I don't know. I didn't expect back-to-back fights though. Hiroko's not coming back, is she? He adds something other than being a straight man. What the fuck is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
What is that? Need 3 straight men.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Nah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it
Nah,
gets any
I
closer.
get where you're coming from. But yeah, you're not hitting that, buddy.
No way! My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Yeah, we're fucked. Gaku, really? Gaku? Tsubasa are all straight men. Tsubasa, Takumi, yeah. I guess Gaku is kind of his other stuff to his personality.
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Ew.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Oh no. It's just gonna keep making more of these. What the hell is this? Oh god. Do I want these things to hatch? I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm actually really scared. Wait. Eito.
I'm ready whenever.
Come here, my baby. Come here. My honey. My sweet time, gal. We can one-shot these eggs at least. That's good. Who's gonna get that one? Maruko, maybe?
Prepped and ready.
He needs the voltage to be higher, though.
Rev it up!
Look at this. I feel like we gotta kill these, right?
We better get moving.
We gotta kill these things. Like right now.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good.
Look at him. He just cleaves through him. I love that.
Let's freaking go!
Tempo. Time. Tempo. Gotta get this one.
I'm good whenever.
Do this maybe? Accelerate? Mega movement?
I'll show you what's up.
Let's do it to it.
That's what you know.
Just watch me.
Like this? Can it work like this?
Don't go too crazy.
Oh, what?
I owe you. Here we go. Seriously depressing. Get back. Bye-bye.
Full throttle!
I can just get that up a little higher. It's just gonna make more of these though.
Leave it to me.
Me. He sounds like a baby.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this will work.
Rev it up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded. Take this.
Oh yeah, that attack bonus from Maruko is kind of going crazy.
Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
I did. Oh, I can't use items though.
Let's do it to it.
Lay me. Let's get rid of the attack first.
Game time. Power up. Let's do it to
Ooh,
it.
4 waves? I just realized.
Piece of cake.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines. Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, hold on.
Got it. Nice.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
Kind of like in Tsubasa with no fatigue. You can just go around doing this. Pop.
Let's roll.
He sounds like a shit. He helped out.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Shoma.
Wave after wave of
Maybe.
infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning.
What the fuck is she talking about?
A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Oh my god. What's up, guys?
Takumi!
It's him!
You guys alright? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Okay, yeah, it is kind of bad. Okay.
She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Hey, yo.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
It's too late.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Is that good enough? All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
Been watching for a while now. A lot of these lines make it sound like the characters are acting.
Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school.
It's just a
and
little
humanity.
I don't know. It's just too corny. Okay, I'm no voice director, so I don't know how I do better.
You guys
than
got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Yeah, I was there. Uh-huh. Only have a budget for one take each line.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
Yep.
I know.
Goodbye.
I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now the students from the second to last Defense Academy are here. You can use strategic materials. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, we have a lot going on here now. Anything over here or no? Okay, good. Got two fronts. Those eggs are really, really scaring me. So I might just target them first.
Leave it to me.
Am I supposed to pick up on the fact that the character is speaking in a way that makes it sound like they're pretending? Yeah. Are you playing in Japanese?
My turn.
Gotta be, right? Hold on, where do I even start with this?
I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this.
Oh, we only have 4 AP. I just realized. We gotta be careful here, huh? About to go all out.
Time for me to move.
Just debuffs. The demo released. I watched the first 20 minutes of straight cutscenes at the start in English. Fair enough. I'm assuming it's like way better. I mean, I don't know. It's.
I guess it's my turn.
This is serviceable. You know, it's not the worst I've ever heard in my life. Okay, now it's pretty bad.
Leave it to me.
Hold on, let me think. Green Codes was very solid. It had some pretty big some names in there. Like Yako's voice actor, pretty prolific, very nice. Vivia's voice actor is really good. Even Fubuki's wasn't bad either, I don't think. I could put a fence in front, I guess, after I attack with Ato.
I'm ready whenever.
Maybe that's just what I should do. He's the only one that can actually one-shot these eggs.
Here we go.
Hold on. She's gonna have to get the kill there.
I've got this.
Make an impact stop? No.
Say when.
Actually, no, I can't.
I'm good to go.
The whip. This. No. Yeah, let's. I guess we'll whip it first. Let's hope these eggs are not actually anything dangerous. They probably will be, so we'll see.
Let's do this. All right.
2 arms. Flash. My apologies.
Don't say that. Don't say that. We're getting rid of some of them. Getting rid of some of them. It's okay. Crispy Rose. Hello. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fantastic. I'm making omelets right now.
I guess it's my turn.
You're good? Yeah? Glad to hear. You're making me a little suspicious. Making me a little suspicious.
Full
there.
throttle.
This game free or paid? This is definitely a paid game. $60, I think. Was it 60?
It's
Here's what we'll do.
time.
Buy it soon. Okay. Good, I guess. Yeah, I'm advertising for Kodaka actually. Am I from the US? No. Definitely not.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good. We better get moving.
But again. I'm actually from Nigeria, believe it or not. I've been living there my whole life.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
That's why I love Aiden. Look at him. He's just.
I guess it's my turn.
Hold on. Yeah, let's do it again.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Set him up. Set him up.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this. We better get moving.
Imagine you had a problem and then you had Aito to solve it.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Oh my
I
god.
guess it's my turn.
Kiriko who? Kiriko where?
I've got this.
Don't need her. Yeah, we're definitely boosting Aito after this. I gotta make him stronger. Other than that,
Okay.
maybe I could do this. Ooh, that's a kill, yeah. Awesome. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's gonna put her at half HP, but honestly, I'm okay with that. Thinking maybe I should worry about these guys up here too.
Let's go.
Let us begin.
Should I use this again? No.
Let me handle it.
Oh, I want to do this so bad.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's do it to it.
This works too.
Rev it up! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
She'll be okay. Got 2 more AP. What do we want to do?
My turn at last.
Maybe I should boost her and have her move. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Onward. Hiya! I've got you.
I'll put an end to this. I got this. This feels amazing. I'll put an end to this. You insect! Child's play.
I'm prepped and ready.
Good to go. This should do it. Here we go.
Damn. Went off.
Time for action.
I'm gonna boost her up too.
Locked and loaded. That's a real boost.
5 viewers! Holy shit! Thank you guys so much for being here.
My turn.
Why? What do you want me to do? I'm killing the eggs.
There. Good to go. Got it.
These are specials? That stuns them, doesn't it? They won't be able to move for like 2 turns. That's why I don't do it. Or does it not do that?
Let's do this!
I've been wrong this entire time.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm gonna end it like this. Good way to get AP.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's true. As long as you kill the bigger enemies, you're getting the oh. So you have to get it in one turn. Damn it. That's what I was worried about.
Spent.
It's killing game time!
There's a lot of attack.
I'm ready whenever.
Hold on. There's lots of buffers though. The problem with the stun that's scaring me is I won't be able to move for like 2 whole turns. Nozomi I think is the only one that can cure that.
I'm prepped and ready.
With rescue bullet. Yeah. That's the only thing stopping me. I actually like them going below half HP and then using their suicide skill. Because that's just as strong as their regular special, and you don't get stunned. You die, yeah, but you get a ton of voltage back. And you get revived next wave anyway.
I got this.
I need her to get the egg. Calm down. Listen. I just started playing this game today.
We better get moving.
I don't know the 100-line meta. Just give me a while. Let me learn it. What I do know is, are there any more eggs? She can heal stun?
Kneel before me. My turn at last.
Oh, Karuwa or Kurara? Which one? Karuwa, yeah. I don't think she can heal stun. Wait, what? Consume voltage to activate. Doesn't even deal with damage. Oh, Nozomi. Oh, you called her Karuwa too, huh? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, she's definitely Karuwa.
2 arms.
Let's just keep doing this.
Yeah. My apologies.
I'll take care of this.
Put a barrier down. No. No, I know something's up. He's definitely Karuwa. Let me kill these big guys first.
Let me handle it.
I'm not gonna lie though, I did kind of sleep on this. This is really good. This attack right here.
Save my ass. I guess it's my turn.
Because I can have Beito go like beep.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
And then he can go like, wait.
We better get moving.
Shit, I used all my agility. Fuck. Is there a way to get more of those?
All in ass.
Because I really like those potions. Actually, don't answer that. There probably is.
Let's go.
It's okay, I'm just kidding.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
Ah. I just got the little guy. Don't worry about him. I'm gonna have. I need to kill this guy
Let's
too.
do this.
One shot? Nah, so close. Uh-oh.
Say when.
Gonna use the attack boost. No, I won't. Well, maybe.
I've got this.
I'll do this.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Make way.
I love items. Turn around, please. Thank you.
You're in the way. take care of this? This will show them.
There we go. Alright, we should be good. Hey, don't throw that at me. Throw that at me. You wanna die?
I'm ready whenever.
You know who I am? Nato, baby. Alright, talk to me.
Say when.
Chill. Wait.
My turn at last. Move aside.
Ooh, no. Oh, I see. Even the fences. It's any defensive structure.
Let's do this.
It'll seal it. That's pretty cool.
Take that. Let's go. That's it. All right.
Get stabbed. Who's left? Oh, you? Alright.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Oh my god!
My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The music changed. Ooh, defends for 3 turns. Got different map objectives. Wait, this is awesome. What is she doing? She's making a thingy. I love when games do this. This is what the French call a lemotif. Oh, a lemotif.
Leave it to me.
Love me a lemotif. Ah, shit, you can't kill him.
Onward.
Very subtle, but I like it.
We better get moving.
So we have to kill these things in 1 turn. They're just gonna hatch. I guess it doesn't really matter per se.
I guess it's my turn.
Shit, I wish I had more agility potion. This is the best. Agility potion is the best one. I guess she can boost my movement too, right? Yeah, she can. They're gonna hatch, but I can't reach them all.
2 arms.
And I only have 2 arms. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize he was next. Okay. I guess I can just go for this one.
Let's
Oh,
do
I can't
this.
handle all this. Oh, this is good though. This is good. Alright. I have a plan. I have a plan.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll protect you.
I have a plan.
Just watch me.
Turn around. Turn. There we go.
it to me. Got it. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Oh,
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Almost at 300%. Okay. Get you one shot.
It's killing game time!
Yes, you can. I'll let that one hatch over there. I don't really care. Will Ato be okay? I think he will. I trust in him. He's my beloved.
Uh-oh! Dead already! Seriously depressing.
Oh, I gotta use this now for sure.
Let us begin. Power flows through
Uh-oh.
me. Onward. Nen! I've got you.
Is it really?
Good to go.
I'm gonna give him the attack too, actually. Should I? Maybe. I would believe it.
Here we go. Not bad. Ready when you are. Let's go.
God, this is so great. Do like this, I guess.
There. Got it. I'm good to go.
He's good to go. Yeah, that's gonna hatch. Do I have a
Locked and loaded.
I do. Perfect. I'll put that there. Here. Yeah.
Let me handle it.
Y'all are gonna stay right there.
We better get moving.
Shit, I wish I could reach that guy. Making it up. Fuck, I want... Alright. Because I know we're going to be able to make potions, right? I'm making 1 million agility potions. These are crazy. Just healing your fatigue for free is very, very, very good. I need her to move up here too. Or I guess Takumi might be the one to do it. He needs to die. Or should I kill the egg? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that a lot.
I've got this.
Damn. I want to reach the egg.
Let's go.
Let's slowly move up. Will Ato be okay? I'm kind of worried about him now.
Let's give it to him.
Song fucking rules, by the way. Oh, I think she has an attack.
Leave it to me.
It does. Perfect. This works too, I think.
Take
Oh, at the
Let's
glove.
do this.
Oh shit. Wasn't enough. Have an attack potion?
Let's freaking go.
I do.
Setting it up. Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park. Rev it up.
Do it again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Only one, well, 2 eggs. It's fine. 2 eggs over there is probably okay too. I'm gonna use another one here.
My turn.
How do I? Oh.
Here we
okay.
go. Harder. Say when.
Play through this game sleeping in my bed. Ooh. That could be interesting. Wouldn't be able to upgrade a lot, but I mean, that's the point, right? let's do this.
Take that! All right, here we go. That's it.
Stab.
Got it. Good to go.
I am very glad I picked up Impact Stab. Back at 100, baby. And we got 2 AP to spare. What else do we want to do? I guess we could go for him. Fuck it, right? At this point. All my best attackers are all the way over here, but I'll be okay.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
You already moved? Yep. Let's start working on you guys, I suppose.
Time for me to move.
Actually, no, maybe you're better?
I've got this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pulling the trigger.
Nice.
Got it.
Did we go for the last one? No, we don't have enough voltage.
Let's get to the killing.
Now I'll let them come up. Let's get them up over there. About to go burr. About to go burr.
Out of the way! I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Ready when you are.
And that's that.
How's this?
Oh no! They're not even going for her.
I guess it's my turn.
This shit's gonna be over before she even gets to do her thing.
Let's do it to it!
Let's freaking go!
This guy isn't really a threat. Yeah, no. I'll let him walk up. It's okay. Gotta clear this out. Status effects.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ugamu, I don't know about him. Status effects, we haven't really been able to make use of that too often. I guess I'm about to do it right here. Damn, I wish her range was like 1 longer.
I can't wait.
He's probably better off just attacking like this and hitting the entire group, right?
This hurts.
Not crazy about him yet.
2 arms.
2 arms. He can hit that. I don't really care.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm loving this song though.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Let's get to the killing.
There we go. Actually doing something.
Such a beautiful death.
Got all these little guys. I guess we gotta protect her,
Ready
right?
when you are.
No. But they're lined up in not an ideal way.
Leave it to me.
That's something, I guess.
Let's do this.
Oh, this works. This works. Bring it. Hey, where did that one come from? Down there.
Not bad.
Yo, Karada, you done yet? Need you to hurry up. Push your wheel bit. Oh yeah, she mentioned that. So is she throwing up in there like constantly? Feel kind of bad for her.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Like that.
Yes, leave it to me.
Get judged. Ah, you can't kill him. Damn it. Got too cocky.
Fine.
I'll reach you. No. It probably smells so bad. Yeah, I'd imagine. How much armor does he get? 2? Yeah, shit. I gotta kill him in 1 hit.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm out of attack potions. Fuck. Hope he lives to see another day.
I'm good to go.
That's for you.
Here goes.
I can't wait.
You're tired, Sweepy.
Say when.
Keep protecting her.
2 arms.
That's nice.
Hi-ya!
And what's up?
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
Hotboxing with her bile fumes? Don't say that. It's nasty. Ow. You done? There you go.
Told you it wouldn't take long. And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey. Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshka Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Oh my god. Yeah, they just don't stop coming. Alright, kill the boss. Heard. How tough is he? 50 HP. Oh, he's flying. A flyer, finally.
I'm prepped and ready.
So this should deal extra damage, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who else can hit flyers?
Onward.
Not you.
I got this.
Not you. Only Karuwa?
Let's get to the killing.
Good to go.
Damn it. Oh well. I wish the army was over there.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, Nicole explained it to me today too. I thought what flight was like your range or something. No, you deal more damage to flying.
Full throttle.
They didn't really explain that. It's okay. Alright, how do I even approach this?
Let us begin.
Close to a death. A few more pixels of X. Yeah, for sure.
I'll put an end to this.
That's just how it is. Alright, so maybe we'll start with that.
I'm good to go.
This is gonna knock out everyone. Mostly. A good portion.
I've got this.
He doesn't even counter though. He's gonna be kind of a punching bag. He's immune to stun. 3 attack, I guess, is pretty scary. But this is the last wave, so I'm just gonna go all out and use all my suicide attacks.
Kneel before me.
Whatever they're called. Yeah, hold on. Let me start with this, because it seems like this is the strat.
I'll show you what's up.
Buff their attack, buff their mobility with Tsubasa, and then just kill everything. What it seems like.
Prepped and ready.
And you get voltage from this too, which is crazy. Wish this was in a better area of effect though.
Go, go, go! You have my gratitude. I'm good whenever. I'll protect you.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's start with you actually.
Let's do it to it.
Maybe that. Ooh, this is good too.
Let's give it to him.
Decisions.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, we know what Ato's gonna do. He's gonna come in and go crazy.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Here we go.
We better get moving. Ah! Got it. Nice.
I'm gonna let them take some hits here. Want to get low. Do you have any more strategic materials?
Whenever you're ready.
We do have one. I'll save that though.
Let's go.
Ooh, there's a kill. So I'll take that.
Here. All right. Here we go. Time to use it.
I'm gonna put up a turret actually.
Put an end to this.
Oh yeah, this is here too. Do I have to use those?
Make way.
That's not.
This is what you deserve. My body. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Onward.
I wish you were not surrounded by people.
Kneel before me.
I can't wait. How about this?
Hold on.
Yes, leave it to me.
And that shield shit is really annoying. Counter armor. I might have Ato keep going in and kill this guy.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good.
So I can.
I'm taking the wheel.
Start whittling these guys down.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Rev it up.
She'll be okay.
I'll show you what's up.
And get all these guys. Kinda. Yeah, I can. Perfect.
Let him loose!
I've got this.
I want him to come closer so he can fall into that turret.
I'll put an end to this.
I can put up 2 of these, right? I might as well. Why not?
You'll go no further.
Oh, he's moving back.
Strength, this is a predicament.
Okay, so he's gonna be a little bitch. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'll come for you.
I'm good to go.
Let me up my attack first. Who wants it? Also have her do her thing.
I can't stop now.
Oh, I want it up front though.
We better get moving.
Alright, we gotta keep going for the boss because he's just gonna keep pulling them in, I guess.
Time for me to move.
I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me.
Don't leave me behind.
Let's go.
I got this.
Let's do this.
Already used it on you.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
You've got me all excited.
Kneel before me.
Gotta get in there.
You insect.
Say when. Here we go. Say when. Ready when you are. That's it.
Let's get to the killing.
Hold on, wait.
I'm good to go.
Time for me to move.
Locked and loaded.
Do that.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Just got some healing
Let's
too.
get to the killing. This hurts.
I've got this. Take this. Got it.
Perfect. Shit, I might as well just have her do her thing now, right?
This is a trifle.
I really would rather it be on the boss, but I don't think she can get there. She's gonna get killed.
I can't stop now.
We have one of these.
This is a trifle.
Good to go. My turn. Not bad.
I can't stop now. This is my true power.
Yeah.
I leave the rest to you.
One, they do sound kind of similar, yes. Two, I thought she was supposed to die. Did I not? Oh, I must have used the wrong one. Shit. I was not paying attention.
Here we go.
Oopsie. I must have used the other one. Damn it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can I even reach her?
Ooh, so close.
She'll be alright. She'll be okay.
Looks a little dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get?
Alright, these guys are kind of in a pickle too.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's give it to him.
I'm ready whenever.
I'll just have him stay up here, I guess. We gotta get this boss killed.
Let's do this. That's it. I've got this. Take this. My turn. Here.
Right here,
Here we go.
just in case.
This should do it.
Fuck
Let's
it.
do this.
Do this one too. Why not, right?
Time to use it. My turn. Damn it. My day.
Alright, buddies.
Say when.
Need all y'all to die.
I can't wait. My turn. All right.
There we go.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I'll have you kill yourself.
So close to dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's only for a good cause. Only for a good cause.
You're coming with me!
Yeah, this has been the longest one yet.
Player 2, you're up.
We better get moving.
We might be able to kill him with this.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Take this. Ready when you are. There. Time for me to move. I'm good to go. This hurts. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired.
My turn at last.
This is it.
My turn.
Good stuff.
You don't suck, though.
Back to the killing game!
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Her voice is beautiful.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Oh my god.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Wait, she's a little...
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
You already did it.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
She is fucking savage.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
So gotta be.
Understood. I'll do it. It's over.
I got A+. I probably got an A this time, actually. Yeah. Is there any other ranks besides S? I've seen someone get an A rank. I've never seen anything below that. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. Glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. You've gotten D's? You're lying. You're lying to me. I don't know what the ranking system even, like, counts for. I'd assume it's because I killed? I don't know. I have to look at it again. Every time I play, I get an S. Because I'm just that good. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. They really saved the day. Just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, my brother said... I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. You wouldn't use the Revivo? But the at 3? Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna let it get that low. I hope not. Almost forgot, we brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to shower. You have to shower. You'll have to show proper deference. Now, get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kora-da-da-da-da-da. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. Made our way outside to where the school bus is waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Okay, all this might be happening, but don't think I forgot. Hiriko is still not here. Still. Ooh, look at that. I had sushi yesterday, actually. Nicole, is this steak well done, do you think? Does it look well done? Got pizza, salad. Egg on top of pasta? I guess. It's kind of weird. Who cares about Hiriko? Where's the mascot that's supposed to be here the whole game? Fucking gone. He doesn't exist. It was a red herring. It's like the cover of Raincoat. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the case. It's just like Raincoat. They bait and switched us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. Starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. You should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will you? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. Really? All of us? You mean you're staying? Right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are going to live here with us from now on? Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard and keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreants. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Ito's gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to him. You have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. Please don't. I need you, buddy. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. It can be freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? Expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there will be trouble. Whatever. It's been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now is to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Already 1 in the morning. Holy shit. But we're still going. Gonna make up for lost time here. Hello. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames you've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are a bunch of, or enough room for all of us. there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? Guess so. Except for Hiriko. Where? Anybody else up here? Oh. My old familiar room, I slumped down to the bed of the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days. It actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karuha be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Hey, we're getting there. Day 30.
Up and Adam troops, time to... As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Down and dirty, it's day 30. And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there.
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria, as we do every single morning. We're in the cafeteria every single morning. Hey, Karuha. Oh, morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karuha are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Karuha, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Can't help it though, being around her is so confusing. Hello, Sword. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Apparently not. Anybody else? It appears not. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Still, feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. And let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. You're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Is that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? I don't fucking know. They're undying flames. All we can tell you about the flames is what Tsuru told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. We tried dousing those ones in a with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirei said he'd explain everything, but the thing disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You surely are useless. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nico said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. I mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? Now the decoy academy's gone, that means the attacks on this one are going to get a whole lot worse, right? Oh. Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? What? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. World death. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us all fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? Do you have any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Sirei had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. Tell us. Yep. What is it? Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small size brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? No wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough of the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. There's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up, shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Guys, why are we arguing? Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this, we were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones who can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? They're just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're too poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurarara. Don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own. Just no, you can't. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. You could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Why are we fighting?
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Now, that's enough. You all need to calm down. Yeah, why'd we even start fighting? Hakumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies. And oh my god. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned. What the hell? Hey! The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and to have his way with you? I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ema may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Since when? I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. What? Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. Did Ema start that? I think Ema started that. I was like, we were talking about everything was going so well. It just completely got sidetracked. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings.
Ah.
What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting front of you talking to me. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Yeah, they were gonna explain it. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. A killing game then? Maybe next time. Akemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. That could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not like it's going to be easy getting them to work together. If Saray or Hideko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Right ways. Went to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two Ema? What is this? All right. Yeah, apparently he's a shit stirrer. Fucking emo, dude. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to ever imagine. Yeah. Gotta be some way. You just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Ema! Why do you not want us to get along, man?
Why? I just don't know.
Anybody on this floor? Nope. Biolab? Oh, that's gotta be where we make the potions, right? Oh yeah. Gimme. Where is it? I want it now. Right now. Nope. Where is it? Come on. Yep. Where? Nope. Where? Hello? Don't hide it from me. Where the hell is it? Past it? Oh. I knew that. I knew that. I was just testing you. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom. Yeah, it's kind of confusing sometimes. I'm trying to like reorient myself. You think he would be on the map, but okay, it's whatever. You can teleport anywhere anyway. The biolab looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? Can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. Hell yes. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical capabilities too, or abilities. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. It does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? I don't think this is the time to worry about that. Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout talking to me. With everything in this lab, you have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean, like the way your arm stretches? Hey, what? I never even noticed that. You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. So normal. So very normal. Hey, Ima! Why'd you do that? Another room designed to make the battle freak stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. So cool. I wish I could do that too, but my dear brother, yep, you know. What have happened to her? She's dead. Damn it, I want to try it out now. Fine. Metal shot. I don't know what that would be. She's here too. What is this? Oh, we can make oh, for Kuraba. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously, you like this? All the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons that the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Okay. She is on our side, right? I visited both the new rooms. No, I wanted to talk to. God damn it! I shouldn't have talked to her first. Between all the arguing and the exploration today is really taking it out of me. Apparently not. Who's at my door? Could it be her? Karuwa? It's Ato. Yep. He is obsessed with me. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ato. Are you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it'd be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help, if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, I told Ito about Karua, my childhood friend. Except you're different people. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she had amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. The parallel universes aren't just other world. Where's Iris at? Is Iris in this game? She has to be. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds. Or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe can be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I've been thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karua and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right, it is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? It's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored. And I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure I've been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. That to the left. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karua and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. She's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day, gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. 31.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your...
Yep, I hear you. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What are the chances that we are still fighting in the cafeteria? Pretty high? Pretty high? I see there's an... Oh, they're not even there yet. What's going on here? It's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. Can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. The conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. I mean, Nozomi. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Ooh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. World Death. Tell me. Tell me about the World Death. Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that World Death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurata and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Oh, you trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemoanima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the oh my god. Stop. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts. Don't talk to me. So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents. Sigh. Hey! The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Alright, let me go make potions.
Huh?
Potion time. Potion time. Yes. Potion time. Extinguisher level has increased. Okay. I feel like there's so much to do though. Like I'm a little overwhelmed. There's so many things I want to get done. Where was it? Here. What can we make? Oh, I need science? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm maxing all these shits out immediately. Desperation potion? User's HP becomes 1. Huh? Interesting. User fully recovers HP, heals status, and heals fatigue. Damn. Alright, so we want our science to be super high. To know. Yeah, this one's funky. I like those. There's just, oh my god, I don't even know what to do. Let's check out the traps too. Although I might not even mess with this too much. Oh, more uses. Electrified fence. Ooh, that stuns any enemies in range. 1 HP. Spring trap. Great distances with traps. Unfortunately, this all eats time, right? Oh, why'd I just do that? Teleported in the same room. Yeah? It kind of, I was like, that could be good. Can I see how far? Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a lot of range. Boss fight skipper? I might need that shit. This is confused. Wait, this has 1 HP. Can they not destroy it before it even stuns them? I like this a lot, actually. All these traps and potions and shit. This opens up combat quite a bit. It sucks that it costs time to like actually make it. That's what I don't like. Or not, wait. Never mind, I lied to you. I lied. Alright, we gotta get... Oh my, I need so much. I need science and I need social studies. Who gives me that? Do I have any science people yet? Gaku is social studies. Gym. Linguistics. I don't have any science. Damn it. This is bullshit. And I hate it. Nobody? Come on, guys. Nobody. Gifts? Is that how that works? I only gave like 1 gift away so far. I've just been doing battles and exploring. Wait, how do I know who would give me science? Or is it like in the menu? Oh, it keeps track of your how many you killed. Good. I would have forgotten about that. Hideko. I bet Hideko gave me science. No, actually she gave me math. Oh, I should probably read. Likes rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. Libra. Likes world domination, dislikes peonies, roses, camellias, flowers? Why? Likes training montages, series that get canceled too soon. Horu Monyaki? Dislikes loveless acts. Oh, go to the table in the training. Hold on. Oh, I have not been checking you guys out. social studies. Oh, I guess he would be science. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got you. Social. Oh, Subasa's science too. I didn't realize. Cool. No. You gotta be doing this too. Oh my god, there's so much. Let's see what else everyone else learns. Bolstering bullet. Oh, I want that. Fire a bullet that buffs all allies. Adds attack 1 and move 5. Yeah, I want that for sure. A tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Armor? I kind of want this. I kind of want to learn Counter-Strike on somebody. Not on her specifically, but on somebody. Like stun. Ugh. 6 attack though. That's great. Oh, she can move him around. Pushes targets back one space. Nice. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. Inflicts attack -2, move -3. Oh man. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. God damn, 8 hours. You're so back, bro. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I'm gonna do maybe like the rest of the free time. I'm gonna stop at like around 3 or 4. But I'll be right back. Oh, I see that. Unyielding Spirit. Attack Potion, Hemoanima attack, and lone enemy. We're stacking attack buffs. I love to see that. Alright.
Oh my
Brother, this guy stinks. I gotta remember to close these. We want to buff up one character's attack to the maximum. That does seem like fun. I got this cupcake here. What's her birthday party? Birthday. She didn't want the rest of these. I like gold shit on it. It does not taste good. Okay. Shit. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, Kiyoshika seems like she'll be fun. She'll be good. God, this is really bad. It's so dry. It's so dry. What if we used what if we use the potion that puts you at low HP instead? And get this. Plus 2 attack. Ato's move. Oh yeah. Forgot. Ooh, that would have helped, wouldn't it? Well, no, he wasn't over there. We need more math. We could do this. Why not? I do have a lot, yeah. Am I being too frugal with it? Should I not be saving it? I'm a little afraid I'm picking the wrong things. What does this even do? Oh, this. Eh. Maybe Counter-Strike? This would be great, actually. For attack and it inflicts bleed. I wish Judge had one more, but I know why it's not 4. It'd be way too broken if it was 4. I should not have eaten that. I don't know why I did that. What else we got? I should have got this. Let's get this. Oh, makes sense. 20 points. Oh my god, that's a gigantic difference. What about reading? I did read a book. It didn't feel like a good use of my time though. Might not do that again. You definitely did not spend your days wisely. Fair enough. I mean, we're just the game just came out. That's the beauty of the first playthrough. We're learning. You gotta stumble before you walk, or something. Crawl before you walk. Honestly, why not? This seems like he's always in the front anyway, right? And if he can't reach somebody, it's nice that he can counterattack. Yeah, he has a lot of HP. I should think about their HP too, because not everybody has the same amount. I keep forgetting that. Nozomi, I think, has the least amount. You read all the books because you get to read from the books and get information. should, okay. I'll keep that in mind. God, I just feel like there's so many things you can do. But I also love it. So the people with the most HP, I think, have been Takumi, Takemaru, Tsubasa, because she's in a car. I didn't pay attention to her HP. Was it 10? It might have been 10. His is definitely 10. Hers might be higher. Can I check that anywhere? Archive. Karuwa. No, let me save. I didn't save in a while. There you go. I don't think I can look at their HP values. We should have more of these too. Oh, we only have one. I want to do this too. Get more BP. But we also need. Oh, we have so much to do. Oh my god. All right, let's upgrade as much as we can first and foremost. I guess more impact stab. Need more linguistics now. I'll pick this up. Fuck it. Oh, it's only one. Ooh. Yes. So we should just grab that. There's no reason not to. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, but you have to, yeah, I saw. You have to boost your human anima. Well, it's another thing we can use, at least. Warrior Blade. Alright, we need a lot more linguistics. We're also running out of BP now. But he's been really good. I'll keep upgrading him. Ato is pretty great. And learning the skills themselves, it's not that hard. 600 BP. I like Tsubasa a lot, actually. I want to focus on her. I like Gaku too. I do like this a lot. Take this. And Ato, and Kyoshika. I think we should just go in order. You just thought of it? It seems like a good idea. When I saw that you can use potions like that, I was like, oh my god, it just opens up so much. Lots of goofy shit you can do. Yeah, that's a good idea. Potion of 1 HP. That's good. With Unyielding Spirit, plus another potion, plus boost, plus lone enemy, 5 attack. I think we should start. I think we're gonna use her. She's really good in one-on-one fights. The problem is her AoE clearing abilities is a little bad. But that's what Takumi's here for, right? Side slash and now this. This is actually, the range is really good. I wish I had this earlier. Look at that. It's amazing. It's only 1 attack, but it's something. And the range goes up too. Nice. Dartami actually isn't that bad either. I actually like her a lot too. I didn't use that. I should have used that more often. Inflicts movement -3. That can really help. Like lock down certain enemies. I need to, like, you know, reposition or something. This only recovers 1 HP, but I mean, it's stronger, I guess. Also, she should have like a different version of each of these skills when she's fatigued, right? I wish I could see them. Because these might be really good when she's fatigued. I do like that unyielding spirit. I think they're slightly different. I'm pretty sure the range and also the power of the attacks, they change when she's fatigued. I think. I might be wrong. And now we need a bunch of BP because I just used it all. Let's go do a fight. And then I'm gonna hang out with or give Tsubasa. We'll give Tsubasa a gift. Because I probably know what she likes already.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh, this is a lot actually. Oh, shit. Well, how do we start?
I guess it's my turn. Ready when you are.
Look at that, that's awesome. Oh my god. Love that.
My turn.
I want these guys lined up. I can't do it. I just can't.
Locked and loaded.
We got this.
Let's freaking go!
Got this. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. I gotta do this, right? Come on. I gotta do that.
My turn.
Oh, hell yeah. Hiriko, I love you. I love you, Hiriko. Love you a lot.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Now then, to take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready whenever.
Oh my god. Can I use potions too or no? I can.
Yes, leave it to me.
So over.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. Here we go.
He can't one shot though. I can put up a defensive thing.
Good whenever.
So he can't move.
This should slow them down.
All right, let's get started.
These potions are so good, man. No, this is a new one. This is a different one. I don't know. It might. I wouldn't be surprised.
Now then,
Not at all.
to business. Right here. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Time.
Ready when you
Tempo.
are.
Tempo. Time.
That's it.
Oh, you're defending. Oh, it's cute. You're defending. Get out of here.
Got it.
It's killing game time!
Then we'll have him just clean everything up. Or I guess Tsubasa can do
Leave it
this.
to me. Take this!
Got more for you, buddy.
Let me at him.
Let's see what this looks like.
Give it to him.
Locked and loaded!
Say when.
Hauling ass!
Prepped and ready.
Power prep the shield.
Let's go! Using it! I'm good whenever. How's this?
Full throttle! Let her rip!
Gotcha. Oh, it hurts the barrier too. Guess that makes sense. Alright, got a bunch of men up here.
Good to go.
Bunch of guys. And I don't want to see them.
It's killing game time!
Let's see if her range changes. It should. Pretty sure it does. No, it's the same. It's the same. Die with me? Debuff. Oh, bleed. Nice. That's good too. I like this. It's fine.
Let me at him. Just watch me. Here you go. Prepped and ready.
Come on, bro.
Let me at him. Too freaking good. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right? Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, these guys are basically fucked. I do need you up here.
Ready when you are.
Pretty please. And yeah. Stab
Good
him.
to go.
I'm gonna get old stab.
All right.
Let's do it to it!
I think Tsubasa can handle
I'm
that.
taking the wheel!
She's taking the wheel. Everyone calm down. She's taking the wheel.
Let's roll!
Everyone to calm the fuck down.
Let's freaking go!
Taking the wheel.
Let him loose! You saw that, right? Just watch me.
Wait, no, he can do this. That's fine.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
See, that shit is annoying. I'm very glad I have this impact stab.
I've got this.
Get out of here.
Take that! Got it!
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa, shoot. Okay, so we're gonna give a present to Miss Kawana. Don't hang out with her, right? I could also just hang out with her, but I guess giving a present is better. So we're gonna do just that. But what does she want? Question. I already made them. Does she want another one of these? Toolkit? Maybe? Well, I know who wants that. Noose? What the fuck? Ah, you only get the big reward the first time you give the gift. Shite. Okay, well, thank you for stopping me. I'm thinking maybe the toolkit. Wait. We have like keywords, right? I can assume what you'd like, but you never know. Yeah, tools. I thought.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
Nice.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. It's almost over.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to.
Yeah. I appreciate how that part actually kind of changes. Everything else is the same. Want to go already? Should go to the cafeteria. You know, first thing when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I should go to the cafeteria. That's the first thing I think about every single morning. Anybody out here? Nope. Oh, you're here. What do you have to say today, Miss Jumanji? Confound it all! Is this Lady Kurata's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey Kyoshika, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Kurata pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Sure, such a thing would be the highest, or the height of impropriety? Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me. You're so funny. Anybody else? Nope. I actually don't care. What the hell? Shoma, you alright? Shoma? Oh yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revival-matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Gonzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. You guys are very nice. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Soma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us are really sure what to do about Soma. So we just left him alone. He'll be fine. Fuck everything, I'm making a potion. Fuck you, I'm going to make a potion. Where is it? Get me in here. It's potion making time. Oh boy, I can only make 2. Well, no, 55. Do we want desperation? I really want more agility. Attack is good, but agility though? Heals fatigue and I get 3 movement. Come on, that's really good. I want to take this one first. Yay. Need more science. Damn, you can get a lot. Wait, what the fuck? Do you get... If this is all uses, you get 10 of them. You get 10. That's so many. Dude. Yes. I want that. I want this too. Desperation. That's insane. And now we're broke again. We got to make sure we find a lot more plants going forward. Oh, 12? Oh, wait. No, you start with 3, right? No, you start with 2. You start with 2. Right. 12 uses? Wow. Okay. I'll let them cook. This one is probably the only... Well, this one they try to limit it. I guess they can tell that some of these... These are way good, though. The attack and the agility, these are very, very good. The fact that we can use 12 of them is insane. But they said, nah, we can't have too many power. So we limited it to, like, what, 3 or 4? So if we go exploring again, we have to make sure we get more plants above everything else. We got to get more plants. I want more of these. Damn, I need gym too. And math? Oh. I'm going to prioritize the agility, though. I just really like having the ability to move like that. Very, very good. Let me see if I can make any traps, too. Might as well, right? No, I need social studies, right? To do that? Shit. I think. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, so we could potentially go exploring or make more gifts and hand them out to people. Let's see if we can upgrade anyone else. Good. Do you. I didn't even use Counter-Strike. I should have seen what that was like. I do want this too, but I need science level 2. I want to see what this... Whatever. So many people to upgrade. There's no way I'm going to get through all of them. Everyone has 18 upgrades to do? That's like crazy. I gotta just pick and choose my favorites, right? Well, we're gonna be using her. She's gonna be used. Straight up. I'll grab this. Definitely using her. I want this really bad too, but I need gym level 2. I'll take, sure, I'll take that. And... Sure, why not? Get her all the way up. Perfect. Make it gym up. Actually, Nozomi does seem pretty good too. She's my only healer on top of that. What does she want? I have not looked at the gallery. It seems like she needs math. The gallery, huh? Hold on one second. We only have 1,000 VP anyway. I think we're good with what we got. Oh, here's the shirt. Oh, we can move on. How many events there are? Okay. About one though? Oh my god. There's 8 pages of these. Oh my lord. This is all artwork too? Yeah, I do really feel bad for the artist. Holy shit, dude. So much. Oh god. Yeah. That's a lot. This is enough for like a single game in and of itself. All of these, that's like one game. These are really beautiful though, I have to say. Way better than the Danganronpa ones, I think so. They're just consistent with the style and everything. These can all be like screen or wallpapers. Could be thumbnail. Oh no, I should not make these thumbnails. That's not a good idea. Oh!
Oh my god!
I miss her so much. A lot of man's nut. This is cool too. They really stepped their game up, I gotta say. Videos. Not as many, well, no, these are, this is still a lot. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're gonna be here for fucking ever. What's that song called? I gotta find that for later. Shit, I don't know any of these names. The song that played during the last fight, like halfway through it. The rave music, yeah. This one? No. The bussy. I think the regular theme is called Invade. Is it this one? Yes. Saving that. That is getting saved. I love when they do this. Shades. God damn it. I love when I tab out. So good. Oh, really? Of course. Okay. I wonder where these two things are. Oh, stop fucking with me. I wouldn't be surprised though. What were we even doing? Oh, right. We're gonna explore. Yes. Yeah, there's two other things. Maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, we need more plants. We need more plants. I kind of don't like exploring though. It doesn't feel like a good use of time, but I gotta do it. Gotta do it. So where do I get more plants from? Forest area. Thank you. Where the fuck is that? Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. Forest area. Sex-based terms, how dare you? One of them is probably reserved for the gay sex scenes only. There was one screenshot they were advertising for the games months ago. What? Are you being serious? Oh, sorry. Who has plants? No one? Oh. Only you? Is it even worth it then? I permitted term, gay sex. Oh my god. I don't even know if I should do this. This doesn't even feel like a good use of... Yeah, it's okay. Gay sex is allowed. I gotta bring him. Okay, let's do it. We gotta explore every now and then, right? Do like BP, so we can bring these two, like what I did last time. Let's go.
I'm heading out.
I'm heading out.
Hold on. Where the fuck is forest? Forest area. What does that even mean? There's no forest. It's all fucking dilapidated buildings and shit. There's a lot of plants over here, I guess. See, yeah, I'd assume that too, if we can. Maybe I'll give that a shot. See what happens. We also need plants, that's why I was like, fuck it. Might as well bring them. And get some BP along the way. I don't even know where the... I have to like unlock that or something. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, a forest area. For now, let's go... Our firefighting level is what? They said 2? Is it 2 or 3? If it's 2... Can't do that. 5. Oh my god. That's 1. I didn't go over there yet? Really? Let's head up there first, I guess, and get that. It's top left? Okay. Good thing I picked this one. See a deer. Okay. Level 2. A tree bark.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Need more plants.
I'll take that.
God damn it. I'm assuming it's the
Ooh,
purple
a
ones?
little
No.
something for me.
The gold ones? No, go back. Oh my god. I have to wait to get a 1? Come on, man. There we go. Jesus. It's not? Is it purple? Pine bomb. I'm gonna die. Really? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was gold the whole time. Tsubasa. There we go. I think I brought her.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Might as well take it.
Okay. Go.
Ooh, a little something for me.
There's level 2. Let's go up there, right? It's up there. You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Okay. A tiger pelt.
Yes!
You see a sign. There's an arrow. Go where the arrow is pointing. Great. Thank you.
A little something for me.
If I ignore it and get hurt, I'm killing. Come on, man. I hate this game.
You did it.
Fucking sucks. Up. What's up here? Well, that's a lot of not plants. Oh, there's some plants over there, I guess. That's a lot of machine parts here. Good to know if I ever need them. You hear singing. Follow it. Get one
Might
more
as well
thing.
take it.
Plants. Take the large one. Alright.
Might as well take it.
Alright, good enough. We're done.
Come on, let's head back.
No, you can just leave. Damn, you have to go all the way back every time. 150 BP. Come on, man. Whatever. So stressful, I imagine.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Yeah, good night. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karuwa Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Ooh.
Hey, Tacky?
What's up?
Yo. What is this? God, the music is so fucking good.
Did you get any chocolate today?
What?
Huh? Chocolate?
Hold on. Is there like a way to No. Maybe? Valentine's Day music? You know how like in some Danganronpa games they have the little thing in the corner to show the music that was playing? Do they have that here? I'm assuming no. Doesn't look like it. Only a fake one? Shit. We need it here. I'll have to find it later.
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuha. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karuha and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any.
Whoa, wait!
She left the box on the kitchen table
Oh.
when she left for work,
For your
too.
mom.
Oh! It was for your mom.
I'm about to say.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
Oh my god!
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
Very specific.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Okay, they're kind of cute together. I can't lie. I can't lie.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready.
Yeah, hush. Bum bum bum. It's no surprise I dream about Kato again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karuha, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. As you do. As you do. The boss is outside. Over here? Morning, Takumi. Looks like you made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have. Hope so. Do you think she'll ever get over that? The barfing thing? I'm going to assume no. I'm going to assume not at all. The gang's all here. Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Physiological impairment. You know when you put it like that? Okay. Sir, talk to me. Surely you'd never do such a thing. Alright, listen. It's a game. Sir, talk to me. Surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and... Is she fucking her sword? Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Her and that sword, they're getting busy, apparently. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ganzaki's dreams are nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? How is that word highlighted? What the hell? Is that a key word? Good thing? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories. I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. We have you, or what have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Uh-oh. Oh, it's nothing. No, it's something. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. She remembers Izuru. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was...
Oh my god.
some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
I don't know.
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine.
I'm not even gonna entertain that. I'm just gonna hope for the best. That's not what's going on.
And they said something. Something about my blood.
Okay, no, that's kind of different, maybe.
Your blood?
Hemo anima?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood. You think it's got something to do with hemo anima? But hemo anima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? Karuha, tell me what you know. So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high, well, mid-chlorian, I can't even pronounce that, mid-chlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. Okay, that's why. He's always making fucking references, dude. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was another thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
How many do they have?
It was all of you, too.
Okay.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
We're all related. Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you is when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. You were all put into those machines at the hospital. You were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to the school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just doesn't add up. Or just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemo anima after all. I think so, too. That's the only thing we all have in common. And oh my god, enough already. Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our trading for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemo anima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obvious nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemo anima better give us any practical advantage against the invader? Yes. We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First, you refused to fight. Then you muddy mattered further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Oh my god. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I didn't want to cause you trouble. Probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apology for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Okay, I kind of feel a little bad. Shima began backing away, but Kurata stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurata? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurata's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack right now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But I... And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it. No excuses, just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Hey, leave him alone, you... Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurata's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Whoa. That was awesome. Combo. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? She can throw hands? And Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man, I wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurata. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurata. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that I came to this. I really am. I thought it was like this. Their team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said! Alright, brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an illing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darby, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. She didn't really need to go that hard on him, but exhausted already.
Free time, hooray!
Do I stop? Who's this? If I should. This is a good place to stop. Let me upgrade first. What do I need for last, yo? Social studies. I guess I'll upgrade Nozomi too. Yeah, we do not have a lot of BP. Shit. We have no more battles we can do. Wait, I'm gonna save. Let's see if we do get BP from doing this. I'm gonna totally save though. You should. It says you earn it. 2,500. You got it. Yeah. So then, do I even want to fight? No. I'm gonna end it here. I should really go to sleep. 9-hour stream. Holy shit, we have not done that in a long time. And I can't say it's gonna happen every night. It will be happening more often, that's for sure. Oh my god. But 33 days. Well, I guess it's technically like. How many days were in the demo? 5? I think. It was 7? Okay. Well, we got through a lot either way. I'm 1/3 of the way done. Totally, right? Shit, don't remind me. God damn it, we gotta open up Tribe 9, don't we? Hold on. The title screen. That was fun though. 9 hours, but that was fun. It's crazy to say. I'm still not sure how I feel about the game. I like. Definitely the gameplay. It's only gonna get better. I feel like. The duo, yeah, they're totally in the game the entire time. I feel like the combat could only go up from here. It's not bad. It's actually really fun. The presentation is stellar. Like I said, the music's really good. The characters, they're not bad. I don't know. I really don't yet. The menu does go insanely hard. It's true. I already got all the trading cards. I can't give like a concrete opinion right now. I really need to think on it. No foil. I'm broke. No foil cards to trade. The characters that I sound sleepy. You think? I'm tired as hell. 9 hours. I have not done that in a long time. Not on stream. It's different when you're on stream. Why is Tribe 9 not opening? There we go. Characters, Ato for combat. I'll say for sure. The longest, like 12. I can check actually. I can check that. I don't think it was 12. That's crazy. I hope it wasn't 12. Could have been. Maybe like 8. I think it was like 8, not 12. This was longer than that. It's almost been 10 hours, dude. Why is it not popping up? Come on. Please. Please. There you go. Ato for combat. Kyoshika is gonna be really fun to use. Takumi's obviously really good. You still haven't? Get on that. I will say this story though. Chapter 3 story went crazy. Chapter 3 story was really good. Ato, Kyoshika, Takumi, I guess. Darumi for combat. No, Tsubasa's good too. And the Gaku, I can't lie, the Gaku attack buff did really go hard. Be compassionate. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot it came out at the same time. Did Q really go bang and break a door? Yes, we need to break the door in marine biology. It's quite a scene. Oh, I wish I was there. Can you do it too, Psycho? Depends on the door. I think Psycho can do it. And you two can go bang together next time. I want to see. I'm not breaking anything unless I have to. But what Q said. Then if you find a door that needs to be broken, you'll need to show me. I don't think it'll be easy to find one. We're not in Ota anymore. You guys are no fun. So you'll show me if you go back to Oda? I'm looking forward to it. It'll make Ikigaya happy, I'll consider it. You have to go bang together. Got it? Enoki is the kind of character I usually wouldn't like, but she's so cute. I really like her. What's this? The fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? Do I want to do this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of... I don't. Let's go help him out, I guess. Okay. 2 summons. Yeah, it'll be awesome. The story for 100 line, it's definitely taking turns. Like it's not like going in I don't even know how to describe it. Things are happening that I don't expect them to happen. Like we went to a whole other academy and then it fucking exploded, and now we have all these people. And Tsirei's dead. Hiruko's dead. Karua's not Karua. There's parallel universes, and we went to the Kamakura hospital. I'm really afraid that it's just gonna be that is just so insane to me. The more I think about it, this fucking game is it's 5%, really? After playing for like 9 hours? According to what I've heard. And you're not even done with it. You're not even done with it, and it's been an entire week. I'm gonna kill myself. What? You've been taking it? Okay, well, fair enough. 50 hours? No ending? I know exactly who you're talking about, too. At least I think I do. In which case, I'm wrong. Does he have a job? No offense. He might be unemployed, and that's why he could get so much done. Which is, like, fair. I read literally everything, talk to every character, examine every object 20 times. Oh my god, you're really trying to... You're deep in this. Is it summer? I guess it is May, yeah. I had to look at the calendar. Is it May? It's May 1st. Hooray! He's unemployed. That's okay. Or underage. Happy May! Listen, when I was like 18, 17, I could blitz through games in like 2 days. I could really just no-life that shit and just get it done. 13 endings? Not a single NSYNC meme today. Yeah, it's World Death. World's ending. You gotta go to an academy. It's gonna be me. Who is this guy? Konosuke Honda? Oh, hey, my name is Honko. Ahem. I am Konosuke Honda. Honda. It's because of my duty I'm dressed like this. But this shall not extinguish my burning heart of justice. And the proof is me skipping work. Ahem. Me volunteering my free time to rebuild the city. Now then, kind-hearted youngsters, would you be kind enough to bring me some materials that can help rebuild the city? And of course, you'd be rewarded for your acts of justice. I'm counting on you. You work from home? Lucky. Well, I've heard that actually that can suck too. But I would love to work from home. Getting paid to play 100 line? That's awesome. Oh, that's who that is? I didn't even realize. The rat guy? Here, whatever. There you go. Ooh, money. Thank you. That's it. That's really weird. Anything else? Oh, Fractal Vice reset. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crit rate plus. Shit, I gotta do that too, man. I'm playing 100 line. God damn it. You have lots of downtime with the people who work there. Don't like that. I take advantage of them. You have to be suffering. Work is about suffering constantly. I'm not doing Fractal Voice right now. I love the change they made to it, honestly, though. It makes it way easier to grind. Way easier. Oh, yeah. Remember when I said I was going to do an XP stream? I got to extreme rank already. I already got it. Yeah. Sorry. I was like in the mood. I was in the zone and I just kept going. Literally, like they said I don't get paid to doodle on my iPad. They're just haters. I have level 5. You know I was going hard on this. This is what I was doing when you guys were playing 100 line. You bought the battle pass. You have to level up your characters to 60. Oh, I just read that. I read it twice. I'm going insane. They kept getting my ass kicked, or I kept getting my ass kicked by the dudes that were max everything. So I've been learning. I've become learned. My characters aren't even max level, but there is. You were totally right about the decision making. That really is all it takes to win. The Q skin looks so sick, but I don't have him, so I'm fucked. I want the Hina skin. Did you see the Hina skin? The black one? I don't know how to describe it. How do I see it? What was I saying? Oh. XB. So what they did was for the Patamon, you were totally right. The support, the coordination matters. That's how you... It's ironic because it's the white skin, yeah. It looks so sick though. The one that looks like... Yeah, Twitter went crazy. Like, I don't have a problem with this, but do we really need this in the game? Like, it's just one skin. So yes. Well, she's not set up for XP, or neither is you. Oh yeah, also I got Hold on, wait. Other things happened. I summoned again, and I got Geo, and I got Miyu. So we're only missing Q now. It's so awesome. I love these two. Look at her attack. 1,000 attack. But yeah, they turned her into a melanated queen. What's wrong with Twitter? People are just upset because they don't need that in the game. We do not need them. So support affects your running speed, right? But also last season or they patched it recently, but before that, black people cannot have nothing. Yes. Before that, the critical rates and your critical damage multiplier also affected your running speed and how effective the AI was at beating you on bouts. So the more crit you had and the more crit damage, the better you were just overall. It just increases your effectiveness for some reason. And that's why people were so fucking powerful, because everybody stacks crit and crit damage for their builds, right? So what's most important? Well, they changed it now. So you need critical. You actually do need critical on your, like, who's set up for this? I think he is. It could be higher. You want to have a base crit rate of at least like 20% and 100% crit damage. He is, yeah, everyone's max. Everyone's EX. Listen, I play this shit. You got me into this? Look at me. You want to have a base crit rate of 20 and critical damage of 100%. Yeah. Well, no, I'm only missing one person. Gotanda's the only one at 3. Yeah. Hold on, let me explain this. You want a base crit rate. This is not a good example, but you want a base crit rate. Listen, I went hard last week. I went hard on this game, okay? I'm going to be set for a while, so I'm good. You want a base crit rate of at least 20%. I like Mita more, honestly. Gotanda's not bad, but why I'm picking Mita, honestly, Suki's the best pitcher, I think, clearly. She has the highest attack stat. But your support also matters. Listen, I did a lot of research, okay? I learned a lot of things. I'm gonna start. Let me explain this. I keep getting sidetracked. Crit rate, 20%, 100% critical damage. Your support affects the speed, your running speed, and it also affects people that are running behind you. So if you have a higher support stat, someone with a lower support stat is going to run a little bit faster because you are. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that. They literally had a Discord for Tribe 9, and I was like, I need information. Somebody help me. And people just like figure this out somehow. There's a Tribe 9 Discord. Go join that. And they have an entire section about XB, and people spent hours play testing and trying out different teams and combinations. And this is the information that they've gained. And apparently it's true, because I got to Extreme right after I learned all this. I re-kitted everybody, set my whole team up. You're in that? Really? Well, it's in there. It's in there. So yeah, support affects not only your running speed, but the person behind you. Attack is obviously attack, how hard you hit the ball. And the critical multiplier affects that too. Attack also affects your offensive bouts, so when you're fighting for a base. And of course, defense and HP play a part in catching balls. And support is also for passing too. The positions also matter a lot, because apparently, I don't know why these positions specifically, but the pitcher, the catcher, the second base, and the shortstop move faster than everyone else for some reason. So you want characters with high support stats, high attack stats in those positions, which is why I use Mita over Gotanda, because he comes with built-in support. He already has support just from leveling him up. So I can just put in fighting instincts, coordination, and he's just good to go. His support is way higher. Well, not way higher, but it's higher than Gotanda's, which is why I have him. So he's super fast. He's ridiculously fast. And the slowest positions, which is also important, are center field and third base. They move slower compared to everyone else. So if you put a very slow character there, they're not getting anywhere. So I have my team balanced around, having the first 4 positions going first, obviously, having them just run. So when they go first, I get like 4 points right off the bat. So then we switch over to the second inning. I strike them out, go to the third, and it's done. It's just done. And that's how I won every single time. Because I got 4 points right off, like, from the beginning. Also, Eniki is a really good runner. I've noticed that too. So I have her on my XP team now too. But yeah, I did a lot of introspection, self-discovery. We are now XP, or yeah, what? Extreme rank in XP. And that's all you really need to do. I don't know if it's any harder because people might have their teams at a higher level. And yes, of course, the level matters, but also another thing. Fuck it. You know what? Let's just do like a... Let's not do it. Let's see. I need to go to sleep. Actually, I don't know if I changed my team up. Let's just pick a random guy. This guy. Game. Please. Thank you. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Okay, that's weak. Oh, and of course these matter too. You want it to be kind of balanced, I've noticed. You don't want to like... I mean, this, I guess. Akatsuki's tough. Look at Miyu, man. 1,000 attack. She's so great. So, what you want to do... If my team is set up right, it might not be. And this is the team I used to get to Extreme. Yes, even Hina was here. She's not set up for XP, but it still worked. He's not set up for XP either, but it still worked somehow. So I have him as a center fielder because his support is lower than Minami's and Koishi's, right? So they can actually help him move faster if they're in front of him, right? So that's why I put him there. I think we're good. Let's just see how this goes. But the symbols also matter a lot too, which I didn't realize. I really thought that they didn't fucking matter. So apparently, again, don't know if this is 100% true, but it seems like it. If you hit the shoe, what your character is going to do. And back who are we fighting? We're just a random guy. I'm trying to explain what these icons mean. Because I didn't know, I just thought it didn't matter, but it obviously does. The shoe means you hit this, if you hit the ball, your character is going to move as fast as they can to get to the base. If you hit the bicep, that means they're going to be prepared to fight. Yeah, they do mean things. This means that your character is going to be prepared to fight for the base. So if you think you can overwhelm your opponent, right? They have low survival instincts or low attack, low defense, HP, all that shit. If you just think you're better, just fight them and you'll win. That's what you're supposed to do. Obviously, Mita can't fight. He's the runner, so I have him do the running thing. And this means they'll hit the ball as hard as they can, and it's more of like a balanced approach or something. So what you want to do is you want to look at where you're running, right? Someone like Q, you're going to want to use speed to get over him instead of power because he's fucking strong. Miyu, you might want to use strength here because she is like a runner, right? Her defense isn't on the highest. Hinagiku, I'm not sure. Maybe a balanced approach works, but the running... It is. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know it that it did that. So he should run to second base with this. Will he make it? I don't know, but we're gonna see. You see that? Look how fast he moves. Oh, he got out. Fuck. But see, Psycho's fast too, even though he's not supposed to be a fast character. So he's gonna hit it as far as he can. Actually, no. Maybe I should do a running thing. No, they're gonna kill me. I made it to extreme, but I'm not confident. Your team was actually really scary last time. Let's see what happens here. Psycho's actually really weak. There should be a point here. And of course the buffs matter too. Like I thought. Nice. Also, I love Geo, by the way. So he's a runner. We're gonna want him to run. I don't think Koishi's gonna be able to fight. Yeah, no. Trained you? Yeah, I kind of want to play it in Japanese. See, this is the bad option. He's gonna get killed if I do this. Yeah, I'm making a list of all the games that are going on the backlog. If we finish 100 line this fucking year. Let's have him run. Japanese only. I don't mind that. Like, do you see their movements? So fast. That never happened before. It's out. That's an out though. She's not fast. But you saw that Hyakuichi Taro was way slower. Yeah, he's gonna get that. Alright, so Todoroki should be after her. So she's a runner. We want to do the running one. Throwing it through the middle is annoying, but I mean, she has no other option. Oh my god, dude. I had to put Minami on the team after I saw yours. Because holy shit. Well, that kind of fucks my plan up. Oh well. You saw that? She ran across the whole fucking field. I'm gonna have to just try my best. I think a balanced one is the best one. So slow, see? Oh, but he got it. Nice. But the bad thing about this is he's actually going to slow down my faster runners because he has a lower support point. And he's actually getting there somehow. Yeah, it's over. I think he can win this duel, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, it's over. Does it matter who's all the way? No, just the base ahead. The base ahead. Well, I mean, if someone with a very low support point is in the lead, like bases are loaded, the lowest support points on third base, everyone's gonna slow down. Yes, that's true. But like if a lower support point is like in the middle, it's only gonna slow down the person behind them. So you want to have your batting order. Yes. Yes, but no. You want me personally, I would put your pitcher, catcher, second base, shortstop, first 4 positions, and then mix in high support, low support characters so they can help the lower support ones move faster. That's what I would do. That's what I'm trying to do. It doesn't always work because Minami, for some reason, you hit the ball and she runs the entire fucking field and fucks the whole plan up. But when it does work, it helps a lot. That's your crash course on XP, which we don't even know if this is even true, by the way. People are just assuming this. I was like, I was perplexed. I was like, why am I losing so hard? Which is, like I said, that's okay. I actually want it to be difficult and actually taking the time to learn the mechanics, even though they don't fucking explain them, but actually trying to learn the mechanics and implement that into a strategy is fun. I like that. I didn't mind the challenge. I just didn't know why I was losing. That was the problem. So if they keep it like this, just be more transparent. And they put this in the notice, in the update notice. They're like, yeah, we know people are kind of upset because you're losing and you don't know why. Yeah, that's the problem. There's ghost mechanics. Yeah, I mean, the level matters, yeah. But like you saw, most of my team was like level 50. The highest, I only have one level 60 on that team. And she didn't even score. Everybody was 50 or 52. And that guy's team was like all 55, 60s, higher level than me. So yeah, XP, it's fun, but it's also doesn't make any sense until someone else explains it to you, because clearly the game won't do that. And now you know, and hopefully that helps you out too. But sadly, that's going to make your team even stronger, so now I'm definitely not going to fight you for a while. Until I get my XP team looking right. Because that's enough to get to extreme, but it's not perfect, you know? Like, it could be better. I still need a better, I need a better third base character, honestly. Because Hina, Miyu, and Enoki, they just can't. They can't. You just always have them set for XP now. Yeah, it's really annoying to switch between the two. You can get through combat. True, yeah. Does make sense. But now that I have Geo, this is like my main team now. They just kill everything so quickly. I'm killing all the bosses in like 30 seconds. It's really funny. That's all they need. That's really all they need. They gotta do it. They're listening to fans. That's the thing. So it's gonna happen. If people keep talking about it, it's gonna happen. At least I'd hope so. Because they put a sorting system for the Patamon in the first place, right? They could totally do it. They gotta do it. Make things a lot easier. Boom, boom, boom. Gusto. But we are gonna play not Tribe 9. 100 Line again later today. I probably won't wake up in a reasonable amount of time. I'm gonna do it at the usual time instead. I'm gonna start at like around 9. I think. Plus I kind of need to like digest everything that happened in this game. In 100 Line. It's been fun though. It's been fun so far. Come on. Why didn't they connect? Wanna see me punch? Let me punch again. Dead. Dead. One punch. One punch, man. One punch made. You too. Come here. Dead. You're so awesome. Dead. All I'm saying is, I'm never looking back. He's gonna be my main from now on. I love Enoki, but cat main. What was I gonna say? Do the effects of chain skills only apply if they're the first ones in the chain? Or like Tsuki's, like Courage? I don't think so. I mean, it's gonna affect whoever comes after her, so you probably want her to go first. We need more characters with chain skill effects. We really do. Tsuki's the only one that has that, I think. No, I think Minami has one, but it's not that great. No, Psycho has one, also not that great. Courage is the best one. Having crit for free. Very strong. Bruh. What? Level 8? Ow, how'd you do that? Oh, maybe they're like... What? Is that like a thing on your Patamon or something? I don't think it's when she's first. I think it's just when she's using it. As far as I know, at least. I'm gonna listen to that song from 100 Line. Seriously, the music is really good in that game, man. Really, really good. Yeah, it was awesome. I really do love when games do that. They take a theme they've already heard it like a million times, slightly alter it, a little sprinkle of leitmotif in there, you know, a little remix. That's always fun. Got me hyped. Ready to fight. Oh, and I also got some fashion tickets. I'm only 10 away. Only 10 away. I gotta do the Fractal Vice. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. All I'm gonna be doing is playing 100 Line. I don't know when I'm gonna have time. I'll have to make some. You been nice to you? What have you been getting? Free skins? What? Already? 2 high-level costumes? Awesome. They really want me to use Hegemony. And I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't want to use Hegemony. Oh, okay, we're good. 10 hours. Holy shit, dude. Did I get everything? I think I did. Oh, I should, what do I want today? What do I want today? Well, everyone that matters is EX right now. I'll work on Gotanda slowly over time. I'll just ask for more of these, I guess. Everyone has so many of these, right? They should. Yeah, I'll just keep asking for the lightning. How long did it take to get to the new XP? About, I want to say like 2 hours. Maybe a little bit less. It was like 20 something games. At one point, I also did. That was before I learned. That's why I was so frustrated. I was like, I'm never getting anywhere. I was at gold 3 at one point. No, in the beginning I was gold 3, then I went to gold 1. I played like all night one night. Went up to gold 2 and then deranked back to silver 3. And I was like, I'm just never gonna get anywhere. So I just tried to learn and it works. Thankfully. Also have a shit ton of these boss thingies, so here you can have these. Everyone's all ranked up. It took forever. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. It was a long time. But it's done. But yeah, 100 Line. It's good. It's good. I'm not, and I haven't been completely on board, but I'm here for the ride, at least. I want to see where it takes me. I love the combat, I love the music, love the presentation. Characters and stories. Again, I'm like, yeah, like you said, 5% into it, so. I was just thinking about that. It has it been that many games? It's been like 5 games actually. That we've completed on stream. I started this in like January, I think. Yeah, shut up. Listen. You know how it is. I'm just getting it out there. I'm putting my feelings out there. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh, it's peak. It's peak. It's not peak yet. But it will be, I hope. Yeah, I did say the same thing for Rain Code. But Somnium Files, did I feel that much differently at the end? I don't know. At first I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. And at the end I was like, yeah, it's good, but I don't know if it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the best game I ever played. Paranormal Sight I was on board with from the beginning. Paranormal Sight I was loving from like beginning to end. I was shaky with Rain Code, ended up loving it. Somnium Files, shaky on it, still kind of shaky. It was fun. It was worth the time. But I wouldn't say it was the best games I've ever played, ever. I could see why people wouldn't like them. I'll say that much. I know somebody who really does not like that game, like at all. But 100 Line, I don't know. We're gonna be back again tomorrow anyway, don't worry. We'll see how fast I can catch up. So going forward, the schedule I think is gonna be, for tomorrow at least, we're gonna do it at like 9. Right? We're gonna play on Thursday. We're gonna do Thursday. I think I did this for Renko too. We're gonna do like Thursday, Friday, basically the weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And unless I really, really want to play more, or I don't want to really get burnt out. I'm trying to avoid that. I'm gonna take 3 days. I'm gonna take 3 days for myself, not playing the game. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're not gonna be playing. But Thursday, Wednesday. This Wednesday doesn't count because I had the day off. Clearly. But going forward, Thursday through Sunday, 4 days, and each stream is gonna be like 10 hours. So we're playing like 40. We're putting the whole fucking full time into this shit. 40 hours a week. Playing 100 Line. I was about to call it Tribe 9. 100 Line. But yeah. Good start. You know what? Great start. Amazing start. Perfect start. We got agility potions. I'm happy. He's made slaves out of us. Yes, exactly. I have to play every game he makes now. Which is surprising because I didn't think I would be playing these many Kadaka games back to back. I mean, I guess it's only been like 2. No, if this counts, this is 3, I guess. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep, bro. It's like 4 in the morning. Thank you, Meat Miner, Nicole, Liam was here, other people that may or may not have been bots or people trying to sell me art. I appreciate it, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. At first they'd be like, "Oh my god, I gotta." He left before trying though. Yeah, I shut him down. What country do you live in? Oh, I live in Nigeria, so it wouldn't work. Our currency's different, man. Sorry. I know exactly when someone's trying to sell me something now. Before I didn't, but now I can tell. But thank you regardless, I guess. And anybody who might have stopped in. And anybody who might see this in the future, God forbid, you watch a 10-hour VOD. But if you do, thank you. You're insane, and I appreciate it. Until next time, peace out.